Heroes rise and skies turn blue. Magic whispers through the night. We embark on a phantasmagorical flight. Chapter by chapter we explore
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome or welcome back to your BookTube Bestie. I'm Koda. Koda means friend, and we're here for Read Your Library Sprints. Also, today we're set to start The Witcher 4. So, anybody who's reading along with us, the plan is to read through. I think chapter 3, or up to the top of chapter 3, maybe. Let me check. And if you're not reading along with us, no worries. Read whatever, or not read, whatever you want to do. We're just glad that you're here with us. I think Nicole's going to be gone today. She's got some family plans. Let's see, today's the 5th. Oh, no, wait. I lied. Today is the end of Blood of Elves. So, I'm not as behind as I thought I was. So, we're supposed to be doing chapters 6 through the end, I believe. Yes. So 6 through the end in Blood of Elves, which I actually still have not started because I'm still trying to finish Under the Whispering Door. I had to catch up on some sleep apparently this weekend because I slept more than usual Friday night. Well, I guess Friday we were up late, but Saturday I slept longer than usual, and then today too I overslept. But you know, it is what it is. So about this much for anybody who's on the same page as Nicole and I. From page 211 to page 315, I believe. Let's make sure there's not an excerpt in here from the next book. No. So chapter 6 and 7. And then on Thursday, we'll be starting Time of Contempt. So I will be finishing Under the Whispering Door first. I only have a little bit left. I just slept too much. And then I'll be starting Blood of Elves. So that makes me happy that I have until Thursday to catch up. So, because I need it. But anyhow, welcome, and let's check in with all of you and see who's all here today for all the sprinty poos. I also meant to check the Read Library sheet and see if there's anybody scheduled after us. Looks like there's not. If there's any Read Library hosts out there, I did put the join link on the spreadsheet. And then for those of you in the chat, if we want to go later, we should be able to tonight, because the next person on our little train is Vanessa, and she doesn't start until 8 a.m. Eastern. So we can go later when we get to the, because I only scheduled until midnight my time, so 2 a.m. Eastern, but we can go a little later if you guys want to. We'll just see how everybody's feeling when we get there. But yeah, let's see. It's like Christy was first in the chat again this week. What's up, Christy? How's it going? Everybody, let us know what you're working on today, or not, if you're just chilling. And yeah, did you have a good Easter? Anybody who celebrates? We didn't do much. Skylar came over for a little bit and hung out, and then she had to go. But I'm gonna make some Mississippi pot roast. I didn't get it in the crock pot early this morning, so because I had to order the roasts and stuff. So I'm gonna be doing the Instant Pot version. It should still be delicious. So I'm excited about that. So I'll be working on that and chores while I'm reading. Finished the song for the surprise for a friend that I've been talking about. So I just need to put that video together, but I'll probably do that a little bit later after I at least finish Under the Whispering Door. What else? Some other stuff to do for like Cookie and then of course gay shit, but we'll wait on. I'll be doing like gay shit planning after we get some more feedback from the forum. So if anybody out there has not filled out the interest survey, it's not just for people who want to be co-hosts, for everybody. It's to kind of gauge what kind of readathons, the people who are interested in this readathon enjoy, so that I can have ideas on so that I can have ideas on how it'll be structured, competitive versus non-competitive, and then all the things. So let me get the link and I'll put it in the chat for anybody who hasn't filled it out. I would love your opinions. There is a question that asks if you want to co-host or not. And if you say no, it'll just skip the co-host questions and ask you all the other relevant questions instead. Let's see. Here we go. It also asks if you want to be just an admin too. So for those of you who didn't know, it wasn't just for co-hosts. It has all the questions in it. So there's that. Probably pin that too. All right, let's move on. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. Happy Easter to you too. Hope you're doing well. Glenda's going to be reading The Townsend Family Recipe for Disaster by Shauna Robinson for late fee on the challenge card. Awesome. And listening to The Last Boyfriend's Rules for Revenge by Matthew Hubbard for the queer rep space on the bingo board. Woohoo. There we go. I have my TBR all worked out. I was able to work Blood of Elves into my TBR. I started Under the Whispering Door too soon to count it. Well, actually, maybe not, because I think it was before midnight. I'll have to look back and see. But I don't think I ended up needing it after all, because the path that I chose, I had to work some different stuff in anyways. Ashley's here as well. Hi, Ashley. How's it going? Happy Easter. Jordan's here as well. Hello, Jordan. How's it going? Good to see you. Atia's here. Hey, hey. What's up? How are you? And Skylar. What's up, Sky? What you doing? Hey, hopefully you're starting to feel better. I'm sure y'all noticed that Skylar was unable to start Saturday as planned, but she's been under the weather, so poor thing. Sent her some good vibes. To Ashley and to Jordan from Glenda. Also to Atia. Kathy's here. What's up, Kathy? How's it going? Switching books, reading Our Man in Havana tonight. Nice. Hello to Kathy from Glenda. Hello, Glenda, back from Kathy. Please hit the like button, says Skylar, and subscribe if you haven't already. Yes, please, thank you. And all of our co-hosts for Read Your Library are down in the chat as well, or in the chat, in the description. So make sure you check everybody out. We're all really excited to be doing this event that supports public libraries because, you know, they're a major part of our lives and they're constantly being threatened. So show your support and help the algorithm out to notice this event. Be awesome. Thanks, Skylar. Just the Kiwis here. Hello! I used a poll to pick my Read Your Library book, and it was if on a winter's night I traveled, which is in second person, very uncommon. I'm going to read that book one day. 7-word title, also works for translated fiction. Boom! Hopefully it translates well, you know, every now and again you get something that doesn't. That's what I'm going to use Blood of Elves for, is the translated fiction. So works out since I haven't started it yet, right? Hey, from Sarah. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? Reading the Thursday Murder Club. I've heard good things about this, like even recently. That's exciting. Y'all, not to peer pressure you or anything, but I think today might be the last day of the Audible sale. It's like up to 80-something% off, just in case you wanted to know. So you could be grabbing some stuff to go with, you know, Read Your Library. If you're still doing Vikingathon this next week, if you're planning on doing Kooky Mayhem and you want some audio to go with your digital reads, or if you're going to be participating in Gay Shit, maybe some audiobooks. I can tell you for sure that on my TBR for Gay Shit, it's going to be probably just the second one of these. I think I'm going to, because I have these on Kindle too, so I may try to sneak one in during Kooky Mayhem, the first one, so that I don't have both of them for Gay Shit. But those are both on KU if you're interested in reading along with those, which means you can get a discount on the audio. Anyway, the audiobooks, in case you were wondering, have Teddy Hamilton as one of the narrators. This one does not have an audiobook, but this is another one that's on KU. The first in a series and kind of a prelude, like novella length. I'll be reading this during Gay Shit, and I think this is on the docket, which is, this is a poly book. Hey, what's that, a receipt? Oh, excellent. Okay, good. With like magical elements. I'm also going to try to get some comics in, but anyways, just wanted you to know you can get cheapies right now for Audible, still, rather than now. Ati is going to be reading This Book Won't Burn. I love that title. As well as When Trees Testify. I love that title too. Not a Read Your Library book for me, but I'm almost done and want to finish it. Fair enough. Glenda saying hello to Atia, Sarah, and Skylar. Hi back to Glenda from Sarah. And we have Books Hiking Boots in with us today. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for subscribing and all the things. How are you doing? And if you have a name that you go by online or in real life, however you like to play identity here, let us know, because we love to learn our new friends' names and address you appropriately. Yeah, welcome in. Hiking Boots is going to be reading How My Grandfather Stole a Shoe and Survived the Holocaust in Ukraine. Awesome. That's a title right there. We have a Hello Books Hiking Boots from Glenda, welcoming in the newbies today. Atia says, if anyone is looking for an informative read by BIPOC Voices, new release, or under 250 pages, I highly recommend When Trees Testify by Beronda L. Montgomery. I think I have this on a list somewhere. I at least wrote it down. I just love the title. It's drawing me in. Oh yes, definitely put this on a list. I wonder if it's on sale, y'all, with the Audible sale. Looks like it might be. Let's see. Yeah, 41% off, so you can get it for $11.06 right now on audio. It's not bad. Mel, what's up? Welcome in. How are you today? Give a hello, Mel from Glinda, and also Mel saying hello to everyone else too. There's that interest form I'm going to pin. Let me do that before I forget. Winning. There we go. We did the membership giveaway on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. So 10 new members. We almost have enough to get 2 more custom emojis. If we get 3 more members, we get 2 more custom emojis. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, how did I miss Kasha? Kasha, your messages aren't back here. Oh yeah, they are. They just came in a different order than on. Oh no, they didn't. Just kidding. I was just looking at my comment pinned at the bottom. Made it look like it was further down. Here we come. We're coming right up on yours. Mel's reading Immortal Dark. Awesome. By is it Tyjust? I'm not sure how to pronounce this person's name. Germa for the debut author space on the bingo board. Awesome. There's Kasha. What's up? Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? And hello to everyone else as well. Excellent. Hello's coming back to Kasha. Also, hey back to Glinda from Mel. Skylar says Kasha, I miss you. And also hello to Mel and Glinda. We have Christina. How's it going? How are you, friends? Good to have you. Christina reminding us to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub, ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Make that go for all the hosts of Read Your Library down in the description. Thank you, Christina. This link is for the announcements and TBRs for Read Your Library. If you don't know what Read Your Library is, this is a good place to start. And then this link here is going to be the sprint playlist, so it'll have all the planned sprints for Read Your Library on it. That way you don't have to miss any sprints if you decide to join. Oh, and then we have Kelly. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Happy time zones, it's Kelly, my friends, and good evening. Good evening to you too, Kelly. How are you? How you doing? How's the weather there? It was cold for 2 days here, and now it's all warm and beautiful again for the last 2 days. It was supposed to get rainy again this weekend, but I guess it changed its mind, or maybe that's next weekend. I'm not sure. Christina Bay says Mel. Thank you for the playlist, Christina. I pinned them to my taskbar. Excellent. Hey, Kelly. Also, hello to Christina and Kelly from Glinda. Chris is here. What's up? It feels like Easter has been going on for a month now. Does it? We didn't do any like egg things or bunny things or anything else, mass or anything like so. It doesn't feel very super Eastery over here, except for we are gonna have a good roast dinner, so that'll be good. By the way, where did Olivia go? Is she okay? I heard through the grapevine that Olivia is okay and that we should be expecting perhaps a message from her at some point. So I was glad to hear that through the grapevine just this morning, actually. Hello to Chris from Glinda. And Jessica Kiwi says that you do need to read this code. It's so fascinating so far. Yeah, I've had it on my physical TBR for a long while. Like I said, it was years ago that prompt to read something in second person was on the what is it? 60 what is it? the 60 whatever book club, the 56. Yeah, that's it. The 56 book club. Is that what it is? You guys help me out. One a week. You know the one. They give you 56 prompts. Yeah, it was quite a few years ago. So I want to say at least 2023 maybe. And that's the whole reason I own the book. It's because I was gonna try to do the 56 book club that year, and I didn't get around to it. But I'm glad I still have it. Kathy says also if you want also if you want a booger library. Kathy, I'm not sure what you meant by that. In a non-bookish way, Hoopla. If you want to support a library in a non-bookish way, maybe. Hoopla has the entire series of Doctor Who on there. It will be consuming my life. That's exciting. Christine saying hello to everybody. Christy, Glenda, Ashley, Jordan, Atia, Skylar, Kathy, Jessica, Kiwi, Sarah, Jess, two Jesses, and Mel, Kasha, Chris. Kelly says, I have a pile of books ready for a read. Gay shit, June. I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. It should be fun. Once again, thank you to Kelly for helping me approve the form because it was a mess when I first released it, but it's just super on point now. No navigational errors. Teddy? Ooh, Jesse's dying for a bit of Teddy. I know, I can't wait to put my Ted buds in. Excited about it. Also, hello to Christina from Sarah. And Christy says, I am rereading The War of Two Queens for the repeat author, Bingo Square. Excellent. Oh, this is Jess. Okay, Christina. I get it now. Well, hello, Jess. Nice to meet you. If we've met in another chat before, it must have been a long time ago or just long enough because my old brain doesn't always remember things the bestest these days. But I'm glad to have you. Hello to Jess from Christy as well. Hello, Jess. Nice to meet you from Glenda. Chris says the Audible sale ends on the 8th. Ooh, so we have a while, you guys. Oh my goodness. Hello to Glenda, Christina, and Kelly from Chris. Christy says, my teens just woke up enough to open their Easter baskets. My partner is hiding eggs for them in the backyard, which they will complain about how hard they are to find. It's a tradition. That's awesome. Well, welcome in, Jess from Mel. Also, we have Megan here. What's up, Megan? How are you? Good to see you. And then Mel says hello to Megan. So does Glenda. We have Drew. What's up, Drew? How are you? Oh, I'm clicking. There we go. Happy Easter to you as well. Hello to everyone in the chat. Excited to be here. I'm hoping to make a lot of progress on my diamond art and my book. Oh, I can't wait to be able to do diamond painting again. Like I just have to get like all the books organized and clear off the table in the in the kitchen, because that's the only one big enough to do my big, huge diamond paintings I have planned to do. But, you know, soon, I'm gonna work on it. I was gonna work on books today earlier, and then I just woke up so late. I just already planned to do more than I'm capable of doing all the time. So it really doesn't work out when I wake up later than expected, but what do you do? I'm well rested today. I can stay up late, so we're good there. Looks like the book is Mermaids Never Drown by Zoraida Cordova. Oh, that sounds fun. Mermaids Never Drown. I like that. Hi, Mel and Glinda from Megan. Also, hey, Drew from Mel. Cynthia's here. What's up, Cynthia? How's it going? Hello, all the friends and book besties. We'll be back soon. Our son wants to hide some Easter eggs at the park. Fair enough. How cool. Very fun. Oh, I miss being a little kid sometimes. No responsibility. No. It's fun being a grown up too, though. Mostly. Hello, Drew and Cynthia from Glenda. Yes, support a library. Okay, cool. good interpretation there on my behalf, I guess. Thanks, Kathy. Jordan says, reading The Devil's Punch Bowl by Greg. Is it Isles tonight? Awesome. How's that going for you so far? Hello to Cynthia. Have fun hiding Easter eggs from Mel. Jordan also says, I need to get my pile of possibilities ready for June. Yes, good idea. Definitely. And we might have a little, room for flex there during Kooky. I'm excited to probably read some more gay shit because otherwise I'm not going to be able to fit everything into June. So I am going to try to focus on NetGalley for Kooky Mayhem. But I have some LGBT titles on NetGalley as well. A bunch of graphic novels actually that I need to burn through. So excited! I'm excited for this month and next month and June. It's gonna be fun. Ashley says, "No, babe." Ashley's planning to continue the Underground Railroad tonight, about 20% in. Cool. I have this book, but I haven't read it yet. I'm excited to experience this author. I don't know if it'll be the first one I read because I have more than that one. I think. Let me see. Pretty sure that I have another one by Whitehead. Let's see. I'll look in the collection. Oh, I haven't started it yet, says Jordan. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, keep us posted. Let me see. Colson, that's his first name. I'm not sure if it might not be scanned yet too. There's always that. Let's see. Place I can check. All of my book collection is split into different halls for when I can get started on that. There they are. Okay, so I also have the Nickel Boys and Harlem Shuffle. Yeah, or I will, have it on the shelf once I do the haul. They're in piles. They're in the piles. Cynthia says, I'm reading Snake Eater by T. Kingfisher. Due back at my library on Tuesday. On page 50, I can do it. You can do it. That one's Novella Links, right? If I remember correctly, because I think I have it on the ebook version on NetGalley. Also says hello to Glinda and thank you, Mel. Ashley says, I have the Nickel Boys too, but I haven't read it yet. Neither. I haven't read Colson at all, so get there at some point. But I think I picked up the Nickel Boys because they were making a movie into it, or they have already. And then the other one, I think I found in a free bin. So, reading in June. What the hell, says Molly about, I don't know what, but what's up, Molly? How are you? Welcome in. What's going on today? Also, Jamie's here. What's up, Jamie? How are you? Guys, it's a record time. 35 minutes through the chat. I can't even believe it. Nicole will never believe it. It's crazy. Fine. Might have to be a little bit more detailed, Molly. I'm not sure what the heck you're talking about. So maybe you can fill us in. Come in with these mysteries, shoutings. Oh, my back hurts. I'm sorry. Hope it feels better soon. Is that what the hell's about? And the fine? Because it doesn't seem like it. You can message me if you want. I don't know where know. It's somewhere though. Somewhere out there, probably. Okay, cool. Sounds good. If it's about Under the Whispering Door, it doesn't have to be a buddy read that is for the same readathon. So like I'm still reading Under the Whispering Door for Vikingathon. So you should still be good if you started it. I don't know if you were gonna do that or not, but because I never got a message back from you, I don't think, when I told you all my TBR stuff. Being a goof. Okay, fine. Be yourself. Be yourself. Jamie's making coffee, and we'll be resuming Stoneyard Devotional by Charlotte Wood. Awesome. Molly says, back does hurt though. It's maybe some ibuprofen, or something with a anti-inflammatory. Some stretches. Stretches usually are the best. Like it hurts at first, but once you get it nice and stretched out, like sometimes that's the only thing that'll work for my back, or especially if my shoulder's like out of whack. Because then it affects this whole side of my neck and my back. Good old scoliosis, right? Sometimes stretching is the only thing that will help. It's insane. Ashley went to the parents for Easter dinner, and my mom fell and hit her chin on the table. Oh no! She got hurt pretty bad, but luckily did not hit her mouth. Wouldn't be a holiday in our family without an injury. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope your mom's okay. That sounds painful. Jamie always makes me crave coffee. Wait. That's what that is. Jamie always makes me crave coffee late at night. About to have some Hawaiian fried rice and ginger miso salad. I don't think I've ever had miso salad, just soup. So that sounds interesting. Yum. Sad face for mom, says Molly. And looky there, still only 40 minutes. I made it to the bottom of the comments again. What's going on? Well, I guess that means you guys are ready to be productive today. So she's okay, just banged up, and will be sore tomorrow for sure. Thankfully, she's not seriously hurt. That's good. I'm glad to hear that too. What's up, Bestie? Look, it's the bottom of the comments. It's only not even been 40 minutes. Can you believe it? It's crazy sauce. Hello to Nicole from Jamie. Also, Nicole says happy Easter to everyone. Hope you're having a good Monday after Easter. I let everybody know that we're doing some family stuff today. So I know it's crazy. I can't believe it. Jamie says, yay, Nicole, got to witness the bottom of the comments miracle. For real. I was like, she'll never believe it if she don't see it. Good times, good times. Also, happy Easter from Molly. It's an Easter miracle. Oh, shit. Oh, fantastic. Look, Cynthia will go off to hide eggs and come back, and she won't even believe that we're not still talking. All right, let me get us set up for Sprinty Poos. Yes. All right, so if you haven't been here before, we do long sprints here. We like to get lots done. But after the first couple, we'll put it to the audience and see how long everybody wants to go for. This will give me time to get dinner ready. That's the first sprint, and some other things done. So, all right, friends, let's see. Oh, look, Jean's here too. Woohoo! Reading I Didn't Do It by El Gonzalez Ros at 15%. Rose or Rosa? Look, Danielle's here as well. Hello, Danielle. Everybody can experience the Easter miracle that is us going to me going to the comments so quickly. I didn't even skip all the internal hellos. Oh, I love you too. Mwah. Aiming to start the Seven Dials mystery in the first sprint. I recognize this title. This is Agatha Christie, right? Ooh, how exciting. Loves me some Christie. I like it because it's so formulaic. You know exactly what you're getting into. Oops, I just meant to unstar that. You know exactly what you're getting into with a good old Agatha Christie book. So good times. All right, friends, I'm gonna star that one. Um, and we are, well, Janelle says hello to everyone as well. And we're gonna go to our sprint. I think Jenna is Jean. Got all the hellos coming through. Just gonna power those up so that we can have a star. All right, cool. All right, friends. Hopefully everybody's sticking around since it's the first Sprinty Poo. We'll get some things done, and I'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? I still haven't finished. I didn't listen the whole time we were sprinting, but I got dinner in the Instant Pot. Next sprint, I'll have to boil tomato or potatoes for mashed potatoes. And I have, let's see, because this doesn't tell me what the time. I have about like 40 minutes left is all. So just definitely finish that on the next sprint. How did you guys do? Let's check in. Let's see. Find where we left off. Oh yes, we left off. Mall came in. Hi, Mall. And I'm also listening to Love Mom on Hoopla as a buddy read. Awesome. Christine also said hello to Kelly and to Nicole. I guess I've been muted this whole time. Or maybe just for a minute. I'm not sure where I left off, but we saw the comments, right? Hello to everyone. And I was just reading that Kelly is an author. Yes, I knew this. I don't know how many other people did. And then Paul came in too. Hi, Paul. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Let me throw this up here too so I can keep up with the what's happening while I'm reading these. Yeah, where did I leave off? Yes, everybody's saying hello to Paul. And Sarah's printing right now. Thanks, Glinda. Brooklyn's here. Hey, Brooklyn, how's it going? Thanks. Christy says, okay, back from the egg hunt bitch session. I failed to say hello to everyone, even though I was here 2 hours early. So hello, everyone. You're all good. Hello to Christy from Kelly. Cassie says, don't forget, guys, the Koda has a Discord. And if you eat something good, you have to post it. Oh, yeah, please do. And if you're okay with, you know, leaving the recipe and potentially being part of a what do you call it, an anthology, it's I think. So keep meaning to go in there at some point and see just how many we've collected so far. Molly says, and thank you, Kasha. Molly says, okay, friends, remind me that I put wine in the freezer and I need to get it out. Okay, well, this is your reminder, Molly, because that was 30 minutes ago. It's probably good. It's probably good to take out. Oh my God, don't forget, every single time my husband puts a soda in the freezer just for 5 minutes, it turns into a cleaning event. That's funny. Let's see, Robin's here also. What's up, Robin? How's it going? Been gone all day, but now I'm going back to the Escape Game by Marissa Meyer and Tamara Moss, picking up at 55%. Excellent. Get the hellos coming back and forth for Robin and from Robin. Let's see, Christy says, well, when do you want to be reminded? Hopefully it's out now. Just Kiwi says, I read 2 chapters of this and now my brain hurts and I'm having so much fun with it. I'm going to lie down with a random audio from the library to fill a space. Fair enough. Kathy says, at 17% of Our Man in Havana, I would call this a very chill spy book. Also, walked on the treadmill for 1 hour. Awesome. Good job. Molly says, about 15 more minutes if possible. That was almost 15 minutes ago. So we're almost right on point. Tanil says, this 7 Dials mystery is interesting so far. Awesome. And Atia got to 85% of this book won't burn and did some work. Awesome. Very good. Jamie says, I got to about 60% in my book and I'm making mac and cheese for snack. Love mac and cheese for snack. Molly says, I think I did some stuff. Kelly says, made it to page 308 of 546 in the Bone Shard Emperor. Good job, Kelly. Jamie also fed all the cats. Awesome. I also topped off the cat bowls. Vroom vroom, Kelly, says Molly. Glenda got to chapter 3 of The Last Boyfriend's Rules for Revenge. Awesome. And we have a double in Jen. What's up, double in Jen? Mine are asking for food, Jamie. Speaking of the cats there. Drew got to page 145 in their book. Really loved Carrie Manisclo. Loved Carrie Manisclo's short story. It's an interesting last name I haven't seen before. Awesome. I forgot what you were reading, Drew. I didn't realize it was short stories when I first read it out loud either. Oh yeah, mermaids never drown. Is that right? Beans. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let us know what you're up to today. Kelly says, I'll switch to Pride and Prejudice for the next sprint. I have some pages to catch up with for the 100 Pages book club. I like Pride and Prejudice. I find it very amusing. Jane's here. What's up, Jane? How's it going? I started reading Sold on a Monday and got to page 54. Awesome. Good job. Christy got to 67%. Excellent. And Kelly says, that's so kind, Molly. Thank you so much for saying something. I haven't yet to read any Kelly books. I'm going to have to get on that. Yeah. Glenda's saying hello to Melissa and hello right back. And Jane says, I have to go to Easter dinner soon. I'll be back later. Ooh, what's for Easter dinner, Jane? Do you know? Where are you going? Molly says, Jamie, I put a link to a competitive readathon in Discord. Excellent. You deserve it, Kelly, says Molly. Is it time to check yet, Molly? It should be. I don't know. I'm waiting to see if Molly checked yet. Kelly says, if I could give reputation points, yours would be ticking up, Molly. Christina says, both babies can now hold their heads up. They wobble a bit and look a little drunk, but the heads are up. What babies are you? What are you talking about, Christina? I'm confused. Hi, Brooklyn. From Christina, and Molly says, LOL, yay. Oh, it's talking about the Eagles. I gotcha. Hi to Melissa from Christina. There is the big bear bald eagle live nest cam for anybody who's interested. And hi, Robin from Christina. Mel's 30 pages into immortal darkness and has eaten their weight in strawberry Greek yogurt. Delicious. Yum. Molly says perfectly chill. Hopefully this augments the naproxen. Awesome. I hope so, Molly, says Christy. Thanks. It sounds like everyone is making good progress. Yay, says Christina. Yeah, it does sound like that. It's awesome. Yellow, it's Yellowtail Pink Moscato. Yellowtail's not too bad. I can get down on some Yellowtail. It's better than that horrible Pink Moscato sangria I have, I'm sure. Hi, Dublin Jen from Christina. Fancy seeing you here. Jamie says, I use one of those Kraft mac and cheese cups, and I suspect the fill line needs adjustment for high altitude. Yes, that's true. Very true. Or cook it for less, because the high altitude, generally, things cook faster here. Christopher is licking the milk off the microwave plate now. Nice. Mermaids Never Drown. Okay, cool. It's a short story of 14, and I'm on a short story collection of 14 on number 8. Okay, cool. Yay. I'm gonna have to look that up then. I'm just curious now. Tales to Dive For. I love that. Lots of different authors in there. Cool. Molly says, Jamie, I always did mine a bit under. We're pretty high altitude, but yeah, I think undercooking it would probably would work the same, or just lower the, you can also lower the power level of the microwave depending on what kind of microwave you have and how powerful it is. Robin saying hello to Christina and Molly. Also, hey Robin from Mel. And Molly says, Kelly, your peer pressure worked. I actually bought the audiobook version from Chirp for 99 cents. The audiobook version of what? Hey, Mel from Robin. Baby Eagle, says Mel. Did the new baby get fed? I was watching for a bit, but a friend mentioned that you can't get attached too soon. I have yet to watch the Bald Baby Eagles. And Cynthia's back. Woohoo! We stayed home. Usually we go to my brother's house where there are 6 kids, but we only have 1. Bruce is still a little sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he feels better soon. That sucks. The babies are so floofy, Koda. I know you don't like birds, but they are super cute. I'm good. Yeah, birds are evil. Yeah. And those are like carnivorous birds. So baby dinosaurs. You guys have fun. I listened to a little bit of The Curious Incident of the Dogs. Cynthia, how's that one going for you? Jamie says, thanks, Molly. I loved playing battleships as a kid. So a readathon based on that could be fun. Ooh, interesting. I think so too, says Molly. Hello to Christina from Tennille. And Ashley got to 41% in the Underground Railroad. Are you enjoying it? Still going good? I did not see it get fed, says Christina. Molly, but since its head is up and it is not in a faceplant pose, I think so. Molly says, I'm cheering it on. Did you hear Jackie squawking? It made me think something was... It's been 15 minutes. Let me pause the timer. Oops, Pride and Prejudice. Oh, for the audiobook? Oh, that's cool. I read that one with my eyeballs, but I had to imagine Keira Knightley was reading it in my head because the British accent really helps everything just make more sense. It was more easily understood that way in my head. Christina says, and one of the parents were just defeathering something, I think. Interesting. Robin says, it might pleasure you to know that I had a day at my son's house. Yay! With a couple of my kids. And there were 7 grandkids running around all day. And it was the best fun. Oh, that does make me very happy. Oh, that's awesome. Please, pleasure. Yeah, same. I'm pleasured and pleased. I'm so happy for you. That's excellent. Hopefully you got to hang out for a bit, you know. Molly says, well, on the good side, then Koda, I think they were eating birds for breakfast. Oh, well, bird eating birds. Well, maybe they're not so bad, you know. Those can't be evil. They're too floofy. Maybe evil when they are all grown up. I mean, they're birds. If they're eating other birds, though, you might be right. Jordan's asking, does anyone have any recs for gay shit? Oh, I betcha. I betcha. Depends on what kind of gay shit you want to read, I suppose. Is there a subgenre that you lean towards? Or are you just trying to get a conglomeration of subgenres? Did you fill out the survey that's pinned in the comments? I would love to have everybody's opinion on that stuff, just as a reminder. It doesn't matter if you're participating or not, wanting to co-host or not, like everybody's welcome to take the survey. The more answers in there, the more ideas I get, you know, to how to structure this first one, because it is my first time putting together a readathon of my brainchild. I do help with, you know, Nicole with her brain children, but this is the first time I've got like some planning to do myself. Usually I'm just like the music and graphics helper. Oh, well, and of course the time zone person with all the organizational spreadsheets. June is going to be a long month for moderators, LOL. What do you think? Christine says she does that when predators are around, or when Shadow does not share his food, or when he takes too long getting back. LOL. Yeah, I didn't see the catch, but yum. He popped right in. She got him well trained. All this bird talk. Atia says to Jordan, which genre? So yeah, same question I asked. Love horror or thriller or suspense, but we'll read anything. Ooh, Chuck Tingle's good for horror, for sure. So if you haven't read Camp Damascus, that's a good one. I think Camp Damascus is from a female point of view, if I remember right. Yes. So Camp Damascus is a good one. All of his books are really good, though. My favorite is probably Bury Your Gaze, but only by a smidge. Lucky Day was great. Those are the ones. And then he's got a new one on NetGalley right now that I haven't requested yet. I have to write my review for Lucky Day first. We Used to Live Here. If you haven't read that, it was really good. Look over here. I'll have to think smart. I bet you we'll get some recommendations in the comments too, though. Not yet, Molly. Eaglet number 2 hasn't gotten fed yet. He's very well trained, says Christina. Oh no, I was afraid of that, says Molly. I had to approve Jordan's request for Rex. That's strange. It's even bleeped out. That's so funny. Maybe if you capitalize gay and shit next time, because I don't know. That's weird. YouTube's been a little bit weird lately. I don't know what its deal is with that. I guess I could have this open too, so I could moderate as well. In fact, let me do this too. To unpin the currently pinned form and repin it with the correct spelling. That it never blocks me, but I guess it is my stream. Here we go. I spell it with the exclamation point like I should have in the first place. Maybe that'll help. That's crazy. We used to live here is Kelly's first recommendation. Ethan's here. What's up, Ethan? How's it going? Hope to read them this year. Are we talking about Tingle, or I'm not sure when that one came in because I wasn't paying attention to this part. Weird, Molly. I saw the comment come through and did not see the approval part. Jimmy says, at least I keep my microwave plate clean so I could pour most of the liquid back in. It still tasted good. Trying a second cup with less liquid and for 30 seconds less. You probably want more liquid and because it evaporates quicker, right? It would be my thought. And maybe only either or, more liquid or unless it, well, I guess it spilled over is the issue, right? I would say less seconds for sure. Maybe less liquid, but maybe just a lower power setting would help too. They're not just birds. Jackie and Shadow have been together for about 7 years, I believe. Shadow always brings his lady her favorite fish. It's quite a thing. You should check it out. I mean, I have enough distractions, honestly. You heard that I wasn't finished with Under the Whispering Door yet, right? 45 minutes left. Maybe it just needs to be approved for you computer. Approved. No, that wouldn't make sense for it just to be approved for one person. I'm not sure now. Yeah, it was 2018, I think, Cynthia, and he is a gentleman. Molly, that's true, Christina. I'm so innocent and angelic that I'm drinking my wine straight out of the bottle. The reason I don't do that is because I get boxed wine now. It's cheaper. Mel says, just put my wrist brace on. Oh no, it's my arthritis just been acting up. Getting old is fun. Oh, I'm sorry. That's too bad. Aspirin, right? Said no one ever. Getting wise is fun, which comes with getting old, but I don't know about the rest of it. The rest of it's kind of. I'll probably do a gay shit recommendation video this month and next month with whatever relevant books I read, plus some extra options. I think I'm gonna try to do some rec videos as well, if I can swing that. Just add more plans to the too many plans thing. You know, it's fine. It's cool. Virgo, figured it out. Christine says, I saw one where he called her. She came and took over while he went to flight. It was just like a romance novel. Oh, says Molly. Doesn't it have elevation instructions on it? No, usually not a lot of things do, actually. You'd be surprised. You can usually Google the difference, though. I mean, baked things, like if you're looking in a recipe book, they'll have like elevation instructions usually, but not just like boxed meals and stuff. I've never noticed them before. And Mel says, okay, now I need someone to write a romantasy about these eagles. Shapeshifters, anyone? Perfect, Mel, says Molly. Just wait, it only gets better, Mel. We could do a never-ending story game in Koda's Discord. A never-ending story game. How does that work? Ethan's is doing well. Camp Damascus and Bury Your Gaze. Okay, cool. Yeah, good ones. The Lucky Day is out too. The one that's not out yet, forget what it's called. Fabulous Bodies. And that's just out of his horror, obvious. I don't know if you guys know, but he also writes some crazy weird smut too. Hope to read them this year. Came in 2 messages. That's weird. You didn't see the first part. Oh, well, doing well. Hello, all. Maybe it just jumped on me. No, I didn't see. Don't see the other message. Sometimes there's weirdness on. Oh, I don't see it in the regular chat either, like on YouTube. So I don't know what happened to the other half of that, Ethan. But I got what you're putting down now. And hello to everyone. Also from Ethan. Oh, now I've lost the plot. 1 second. There we go. Better. Yay, 45 minutes left, almost there. Yes, for sure. Although Cynthia Koda really does not like birds. Ugh. I hate the squirrels too. Squirrels are, those are cat toys. Christine says, LOL, did my sarcasm not come through, Mel? Darn it. Ethan says, current read is Dresden Files number 4, Summer Night. Awesome. Over halfway through, not bad. I just take too long between Dresden reads. Nah. Yeah, I got current from you. Fight, not flight, although he did take flight to go fight. Came through, Christina. I was just playing along. Yes, Mel, we need that. Koda, the eagle, also eats squirrels. Oh, well, you know, I could maybe be friends with an eagle. Maybe just the eagles. James says, so less time didn't give the pasta long enough to cook, and the liquid still boiled over. I just cooked them in a bigger bowl instead of the one they come in. That'll work, maybe. Christina's laughing. Glyda's saying hello to Ethan. Make a channel. Someone starts the story, and then people just add to it as they want forever. I could do that. Is there like any limit or anything, Molly, on like how long a person should write before passing the baton? And should this go in community? Probably, I guess, community. What else is that called where you start a story and write it around? Calm down, Duolingo. Pass the story or add and pass. Round robin storytelling. I think round robin is the one that I used to call it when I was a kid. All right, Molly, it is there. Okay, all of this last meadow shit needs to get out of my way. Thank you. Can't even escape out of something. Jeez. It is there. You never heard of Carrie Maniscalco before? She's very popular, a YA and adult fantasy author. I will look them up. I sure haven't, though. Oh, yeah, no. I don't know any of these books. I like the covers, though. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Thanks, Drew. Let's see. Mel says, Molly, I like the way you think. Koda, we want a channel, please. It's there. It's there. YouTube has been weird lately with not letting messages come through. It happens every now and again. Good thing to do is to try a different device, or sometimes refreshing works, but usually if it's having a weird thing, then it's not. It just continues to have a weird thing. Yeah, I've not seen any comments held for approval today to be able to approve them. That's strange. Cynthia says, oh, we have some cute squirrels. I will admit there is one kind that has a white face, but they eat the veggies, so that's not good. I called one Chibi. Yeah, they eat the veggies. That's what bothers me about the squirrels. They don't even ask. They eat the flowers too. They eat flower, like the heads of flowers as well. Make sure you get the white powder in the bowl, Jamie. I think it's important, like for the pasta. It's true. She says, my gay mind, I just went to a dirty place when you said, write anything okay. Community, yes. Well, I mean, I figure free writing as long as our published writers don't go nuts. Yeah. Should I change it to, I guess I could have made it a forum and then there could have been more than one story in there, but we'll see how this goes and then we can switch to a forum later, or I don't know, what do you guys think? Before anybody writes in it, should I switch it to a forum for multiple stories, or do we just want like an 18 plus one in there as well? Oh, yeah, the powder is starch. That's supposed to make the liquid not boil over and helps the sauce set. Yeah, I got that. I picked up that memo. Man, no wonder I never got high from it. Bummer. Oh, the starch. Well, they didn't, bleep that one out. No one had to prove that comment. Mel or Christina, either of you want to start us off? The story. I see. It was just for Molly. Her computer says you need approval. Molly, you should start the story. Start us off, Molly. We will fall in line. Molly says, yes, do a forum, and I'll start Jackie and Shadow Story. Okay, let me change it to a forum real quick. Give me just a second. Cool. All right, cool. Thanks, Molly. Do we need tags? I guess I can do like a general. Is there like an E for everyone? I don't know about E for everyone, you guys. We'll go with people holding hands or something for everyone. That works. I think I created a tag. I don't see it though being created. And then I know there's an 18 tag. Okay. What in the heck? It's not letting me create the tags. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Apparently you have to create it, save it, and then apply the emoji, which is goofy. Y'all let me know if we need any more. Any more tags other than that. What do we decide? Hand holding. Okay, those two are in there. Permissions are synced, so everybody should be able to post now. All right, y'all just let me know later if we need any more tags besides the E for everyone and the H if y'all want genre tags or anything. No, I am scared, says Christina. You can do a category Koda and start a new channel for each story. Yes, that's. Oh, yeah. That's kind of how forums work. It auto creates threads. So that's it's kind of set up like that. It's just not a whole category. Instead, it'll be just one channel, but with all the stories separated in threads. Maybe new names. Yes, good idea. We don't want them to have more of a complex, right? Woot. Wait, it's in community in my Discord under community. I moved it towards the top, so it's right under the suggestion box, which is right under general chat. Change the names to protect the innocent. I'll change the names. Cud and Mama Good. Feeding time again. It's in the Discord. I just moved it up. Yep, but yeah, just missed it. They being set on again. Wait, what? Oh, good. Tell me if the youngest gets fed. Okay. Laughing at Christina. Okay, Koda, Mel, and Kay want to pick the names. Thanks, Mel. Haha. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. All right, cool. I'll let you know when I see it, Molly. Jupiter and Sebastian. Those are good names. I like those. Those are good names. And we've reached the bottom of the comments. Molly likes them too. Yep, so does Christina. Jordan, did you get some good recommendations, or we still need to do some recommendations? If you're not in the Discord, there's a spot in the Discord also to ask for or share recommendations. So in the books section, there's a what you're reading, give me a rec, which you can post recommendations for or in, or request recommendations in. You should be allowed to start threads in that channel. It's not a forum, but you can do the same. So if you want to throw that in there, then people who aren't here tonight could also maybe throw some recommendations in. And the net gallery is like specifically for net gallery recommendations. So you could cruise through this. I could maybe, I guess you can't really create tags, but you could search for LGBT in that channel and see if, because usually people will mention it. Yeah, so that might be helpful. And then of course there'll be lots of information coming through about gay shit in the Discord, as well as the other readathons, the other Koda readathons that we'll be having, because I'll put them in like the announcement channel and stuff like that. Yeah. And it looks like we have a Christina in the Discord now. Welcome, Christina. Christina with a CH. All right. Mel says, yay. And we reached the bottom of the comments again. We're doing so well today. Lots of productivity. All right. So let's see. If we go to, does anybody have to jump off before 11:30 Eastern? Or, yeah, that's right. Because if so, we can do maybe a little bit of a shorter sprint this time. But if not, I was just going to set us up for another hour and a half. Nope. I'm going to do that one. I meant to do this one. There we go. Oh, first let's fix that. Horrible hugeness. All right. If there's no suggestions or complaints, I shall leave it. Glinda says 90's good. Speak now or forever hold your sprint. Juniper and Sebastian has been started in the Discord. How exciting! Rated E for everyone. So, and there's 18 plus stories in there tag for you, Drew, if you need. Oh, not this one. Currently sprinting. All right, I guess 90 is 90 it is, everyone. All right, cool. All right, friends. Well, in that case, I shall see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Sorry, baby. I was just working on dinner. Had to get it in the spot where it would stay warm. How did everybody do? I finished Under the Whispering Door. I was expecting sadness, but it wasn't. I didn't think that was so sad. Usually happy stuff makes me really emotional, but I guess just having spread it out so long, or maybe just because I was working on dinner and, family things. I guess the appropriate way to put it would be not going on. Trying to get people to do things. Yeah, so, but it was good. It was really good. I'm curious now to talk to Jessica Kiwi and Nicole about it because if memory serves, I don't think they much like the ending, so I didn't mind it. It's probably not my favorite Clune, but it's, there's none that I dislike. I like all of his stories, so I was happy to have read it. Yeah, and it's one that I don't necessarily have to write a review for because it's not an academic book, so it's good. Although I might ponder on it and have it, write a few words. I still need to write reviews for We Used to Live Here and We Burned So Bright and several other NetGalley books that I've read already, including one from Kelly's publishing house. But yeah, that's probably another day. I've got some other stuff to do today, and I need to start Koda Valves so that I can attempt to read the entire book before Thursday. We'll see if that works. If not, then I'll catch up as I catch up. Let's see. We left off with happy sprinting. Let's turn this back on. And then Melissa came in. Hello again, Melissa. Hope you're well. Hello to Melissa from Glenda. And Melissa says, hi, Glenda. Hi, Koda. Reading The Starless Sea by Erin Morgenstern tonight. Awesome. Nina, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. What are you up to tonight? I've been sipping on this Gatorade, so no wine yet, but with dinner maybe. I'll take a picture, but you guys have seen it. You guys have seen my Mississippi hot roast. It looks like everybody else's. Starless Sea is so good. Okay, this is on one of my lists too, I think. Maybe. I feel like I recognize the cover. Kasha says, I've wanted to read The Starless Sea for years now. Thank you for a reminder. Let's see. It's 41% off on Audible, which is still $14.60, but so you know. And it's Miss Chantel. Hello. How are ya? Hey, I'm reading Agnes. I always fumble on this one. Agnes Aubert's Mystical Cat Shelter by Heather Fawcett, 26%. And who was reading this last week? I feel like somebody else was reading this because I had to say it a lot of times, and I always Aubert. It's got to be R-O, right? Yeah, I'm sure it was somebody here too. Hello to Chantel from Glenda. Chantel says Kelly. What do you think? Chantel asks Molly. Was it you, Molly, that was reading it? Kelly says, finished the required reading of Pride and Prejudice up to chapter 19 and moved on to Murder at Cinnamon Falls by R.L. Kilmore. 30% in. Nice. Good progress. Ashley got to 52% into the Underground Railroad. Really good so far. Awesome. I've heard nothing but good things about Whitehead, so I'm excited when I get there. It's making noise out the window. Melissa says, I'm on page 50 of Starless Sea, so just getting going. Oh, awesome. Well, lots of people recommend. Hi, Glinda. Hi, Kelly Molly. I'm enjoying it, although I skim the huge magical duels, says Chantal. Glinda says, I got to chapter 4 of my audiobook. All right. Good job, Glinda. And Atia got to 94% in This Book Won't Burn. Woo! You're on fire, but the book isn't. Oh, it was Christy. Yes. I was reading Agnes Obert. Christy was reading Agnes. I'm just going to call it Agnes from now on. Obear. Obear. What? What? Oh, bear. Oh, that's the pronunciation. I just got it. Oh, bear. Oh. Got it. It's French. Sorry, there's no T sound. I see you now. Oh, bear. Oh, bear. It's French. Okay, got you. Right. Well, it makes sense knowing it's French. Had somebody told me it's French weeks ago, I probably would have figured out at least the silent T. Oh, sorry, there's like a piece of parsley in my tooth or something. From making the creamed potatoes. So I don't make mashed potatoes, I make creamed potatoes. Which is, it's pretty much mashed potatoes, but like with a whole bunch of butter and heavy whipping cream. And also the, whatchamacallit, the umami seasoning. Yep, and parsley, salt and pepper. That's pretty much all I put in it this time. So good. Sometimes I'll put some of the drippings in, but I didn't have as many drippings as I usually did, so I used them all for gravy and just put a little bit on the beef. And then I put everything in the oven, tin foil and lids on it so that it would remain warm, as we need to eat soon. Glenda says, Atia, you're getting close to finishing your book. People make fun of English, but French is truly gifted with leaving out letters or putting extra ones in. I think they do that more frequently than leaving them out. Jamie finished Stoneyard Devotional. Excellent. Now I only need to finish one more, and technically I could submit my ratings for this round of BookTube Prize. May reread 2 of the ones I already had read, though. That's fair. Wahahaha. My French sucks, but some of it still rattles around, says Chantel. I don't know any French. That's what Jane was speaking, but she didn't want to take it anymore at the school because she didn't much care for the way her teacher was teaching. So perhaps next year, or maybe just Duolingo. I don't know. But she likes French. I'm more inclined to learn Spanish since I'm Hispanic. But Duolingo has music on there now, which is really rad. Very, really rad. I'm gonna have to get that thing out from my teeth here soon. Should have brought me a wee little toothpick. Let's see. Kelly is saying thank you for sprints. It's bedtime soon, or bedtime for me. Well, good night, Kelly. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure. And Chantel says, I need to brush up on the languages I've learned in the past. They really do fade with time. It's true. You're not using them. Although I was surprised when I started back up on Duolingo because I haven't taken a Spanish class since. I think I took one in college. That was a long time ago too. It was like 13 years ago. 14, 15, almost 15. And other than that, just high school. But I started doing Duolingo when Patrick and I first got together. But I haven't done it since, well, before he passed. And I was surprised how much I remembered when I started up Duolingo again this time. Some things no, I didn't. But I think that for the majority, I still get pretty good, solid scores. I'm still like in the review spot. It's stuck. At least it's stuck in the back and not up front. Good night to Kelly. Good night, Kelly. Take care. Have a good sleep, says Glenda. The Spanish is more useful in our part of the country for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of Spanish speakers in our house for sure. And then I grew up in Texas. It was pretty well, or predominant there as well. Portuguese hurts my brain the most, says Chantel. Hey, Jane's back. Hi, how are you? Had Easter dinner and visited with my sister. Ooh, what was for dinner? Tell us all about the food. You know the rules now. We must know about the food. Welcome back to Jane from Glenda. We're just cruising through these comments today. I don't know. I'm on fire or something. Unlike Atia's book. Look, I can switch this now. So I'll get that started. I need to look at my TBR tunes. 10 days left to finish my Vikingathon books is all. I need to plan this strategically because but this one's for both. So it's good to go. We're good to go on that one. Let me see though. Ooh, so now I've finished 3 books since the middle of March, so not horrible, right? Half a month, that's not too bad. It's way better than I was doing there for a long time. See, I have 2 eyeball books. I should probably start one of those since I have Witcher on audio. Right. I don't know where I left my phone. Make sure I still have it. I should return under the whispering door now. The end. Excellent. Do you not have like a rating system right on Libby, huh? No. Nothing. I can save it to my owned, but I guess all my tags are gone. I used to have an owned tag, but apparently not anymore. That's weird. Anybody ever had their tags disappear from Libby? It's weird. Let's see, manage loan and return early. Donezo. Let's see. That one's not even on my list. This one is, but for read. This one also. This one I think is on both. Okay, I'm gonna start with The Witcher. Yes, that's correct. Looks like most of all the ones that are double ups are awesome sauce. That's all ready to go. Although I probably won't be able to listen to it as fast as I was listening to Clune. Better turn that down. So that one's ready to go. And then I should probably pick one of these eyeball reads to go along as well. Let's see which one's shorter. Mm, 234 or 216. Although the 234 one probably needs read more just for, you know, educational purposes, which would be organized chaos. If you guys haven't heard about it's organized chaos turbocharge your ADHD superpowers. And then the other one that I need to read with my eyeballs is one word, 6 letters. I'm sure I read a smidgen of the synopsis when I requested this, because otherwise I don't know why. Because it's not like the coolest cover. I mean, it's an okay cover, but it's not like, you know, something I look at just instantly want to read. Says teen and young adult fiction on prejudice and racism. And that's by Adib Khorram. See, I need to practice Spanish the most since I'm in Mexico a lot, says Chantal. We need another sprint, of course, of course. We're scheduled for another 2 hours from now, and then we can go longer if you guys want. Like I was saying earlier, so the sprint because I need to eat dinner. Since that says this is only my 5th book this year, I'm so far behind. I had a wicked slump. It might be my 5th book this year too, dude. You're good. You're good. I hit a big bunch of tasks. So I've been perpetually behind, as usual, I guess. Cindy says, I always forget to keep track of the books I've read. I start writing in my journal, then forget. Thank you. I should log under the whispering door. Let's see, it was last Tuesday that we started, right? All right, Goodreads. Anybody notice a Goodreads takes like forever to load nowadays? I don't know what that's about. Super duper slow. Jim says, I feel like I've barely finished anything so far this month. I'm not sure why, because I finished 8, but it feels like I've barely finished 2 or 3 in April. Oh, it's only the 5th, Jamie. Yay, more sprints, says Molly. And then let me get that going here. How long are you guys thinking? It's 10 here, so midnight on the East Coast. Storygraph Cynthia is so much better than Goodreads. I use both. I just need to catch up my Storygraph even more than I need to catch up Goodreads. There, it finally loaded. I need to figure out when I finished We Used to Live Here. It should say though, because I also had it open on the Kindle, so I would have marked it finished, I believe. Where's the whatchamacallit? There used to be like I swear there used to be a history of the Neon. Okay. Read books. Let's do that. Okay, cool. If I open it, will it show me the history? I know that there used to be on here a way to go look at your reading progress. Does anybody know what happened to that? It's weird. Really weird. Favorite clue book so far, not counting the Bones one since I haven't read it. Was Under the Whispering Door? That's awesome. 90 or 120 easily. Awesome. 90 or 120 here too. Good either way. I've had about 80 ounces of coffee and an energy drink. I've lost my mind apparently. No, you're good. I had about the same today. Let's see. This is helping me fill in my reading journal. Goodreads gave me double credit for a book I read again this year. You can mark that you're rereading a book, which is pretty cool. I think you can do that with Storygraph too. Add an extra. I really wonder what happened to the when you finished it stuff. And then Google Books, I can't even figure out where to go to even try to figure that out. Should maybe be in my Google history. I don't know. So I had it open in both because they're two different versions. There was the version, which is like rearranged from the original release. No. How do you get to your reading log? Gosh, I know it used to be there. Anybody? Thank you, Christy, says Cynthia. You're welcome, Cynthia. Also, you can take and export your Goodreads to CBS and then upload it to Storygraph to catch it all up, by the way, Cynthia. It's kind of cool. Cynthia says 90. Oh, you were asking me. Oh, okay. Let me think about that. Let me think about that one. It's tough. Because they're so different, you know? I mean, they have similar themes and similar like genres here and there. Can I pick one from a genre? I really have to say that I was probably most impacted by We Burn So Bright, which is there'll probably not be another book that impacts me like quite like that one, just because of all the nuances to real life, like my real life. I have a real fondness for Cerulean Sea because I just love the concept in general. And not including bones, so we'll skip sci-fi realism. Probably out of the two fantasy ones being, see, I guess Under the Whispering Door is kind of fantasy too, but it's not as fairy tale-esque as Puppets and Cerulean Sea are. It would be more like theological fantasy, maybe. Did like the broadness that was placed there and how it wasn't, you know, labeled any certain kind of anything. It's tough, Cynthia. Jamie says Goodreads was getting so awful about counting books wrong by the end of last year. I'm just logging my books in storage this year. So, I tried Fable when it first came out, but it was pissing me off because you would mark a book reading, and then when you went back to mark it finished, something happened. I don't remember. I like completely took it off your list or something, and you had to redo something. I'm sure they have it fixed by now. I haven't been back to check it out, but I'm gonna check it out since they're a platform that has my books for sale. Maybe I should give them a shot. The reason I still do Goodreads, even though it's not the best, is because everybody's on Goodreads, and as an author, also, even though I haven't written anything new in a while, it's I gotta have a Goodreads account so that I can make sure that they don't label stuff mine that's not mine, because they actually do that a lot. In fact, I haven't even checked lately, but it looks like they haven't. They have Walking Here and There listed as by me and an unknown author, which is weird. Kasha. I don't know what that second one is with the unknown author added. It's kind of weird. Strange. Yeah. Cerulean Sea's up there for me too. It was my first, so you know, it'll always have a special place. It's definitely, even if I had to like smash the sci-fi realism with the magical realism, like fantasy, even if I had to smash sci-fi and fantasy together, Cerulean Sea would top out over Bones probably. But I will say, affected me the most, left an impression the most probably, We Burn So Bright. But like I said, that also like that's because of the personal nuances. Like I'll never forget that book. Just like I'll never forget A Little Life. The impression that it put on me also because of all the same-ish nuances, you know, same subject matter. Just, but I like. I'll have to talk about it in my review or anything. But I have things to say about We Burn So Bright and why it's so important, especially for people who've been through, you know, something similar. Not the end of the world, obviously. Just a Kiwi finished the audio for A Guardian and a Thief and enjoyed it a lot more than physically reading it. Bumped it up to a 4 star. Nice. Not officially saying that. Okay. I'm starting Everyone in This Bank is a Thief next, says Jamie. That's an interesting title. Context Molly. Like the audio for that one too, Jess, says Jamie. Oh, Jamie, that is on this month's TBR for me too. Awesome. I haven't even heard of this one, but I like it. I like the title. Everyone in this big is a thief. I know it's very close with We Burn So Bright. But like, maybe we could just say like favorite novella, favorite novel, because it is kind of a short one, the We Burn So Bright. I read We Burn So Bright first. That's what hooked me. And it's different than any of the other ones, you know? Like, I guess closest in genre would be Bones, just because of the sci-fi aspect. Sci-fi, cli-fi. It's more sci-fi than cli-fi, obviously, the other one, but still, not so much fantasy as much as could potentially happen, maybe. I have the arc for everyone, and now that it is out, I'm listening to the audio and finishing a NetGalley arc tonight. Awesome. Which arc? Koda, what was the name of the book you said impacted you the most? Didn't catch it when you said it. We Burn So Bright. Out of the Clune books that I've read, it had the strongest impact on me. But there's a lot of nuances to the book that really were very, what's the word? Parallel to my life, like my recent life. So I will make sure to talk about it in my review. I might even maybe make a little short or something. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get with Anna and maybe just Kiwi. Have you finished it yet, Just Kiwi? Did you finish We Burn So Bright? Because Anna wants to talk about it, and I was like, we should all just get together and have a little discussion. Like, it was so hard not to tell you about We Burn So Bright. I wanted to say some teachers, but I couldn't. It's okay. I'm glad it was a surprise. It did catch me a little bit off guard, but that's just because of the way the story flows, you know. Like, but I appreciate that it went like that too. Like how the whole thing wasn't that, but it was. It's nice. So yeah, and super entertaining book too. There's lots of really interesting characters like passing in and out of the stories too. So yeah, super glad I read it. Context. You asked how to find your reading log, and I asked on Storygraph. No, on Kindle, so it can tell me what I read, not so that I can tell it, you know. Kindle used to have a reading log. It would tell you what you read and when and all the things. I guess maybe it's under reading challenges. Past challenges and goals. Challenge details. Challenge details. Reading that. Yeah, I can know what the frack. Why are you gonna do me like that? I guess everybody just requires that you keep track of things yourself now. It's rude. In this age of AI, you would think. Yeah, there used to be a log that you could go look at and see like not just what you read, but like what days you read each day, all the things. Everything that Galley says. Finished it. This is 100%. It also says the only book I finished and it's not on the list. It might be within each book. But I just don't see it anymore. Annotations. There's no log anymore. God, that's irritating. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'll have to figure it out some other way. I might skip We Burn So Bright. Probably not as parallel for you. Still in the one way, but not in the exact way. I can tell you about it if you want to. Or tell later. I'll message you if you want it spoiled. Because it is kind of a surprise. Yeah. The theme of the book is not like super obvious until you get pretty much. It's like the last chapter, I think. Koda, we need a quick sprinty where all of us who read the Clune books can chat about them with spoilers. That's a good idea. Maybe we could do, well, let's discuss it in the Discord. So in the reference on sprints or whatever I renamed it to, I just recently renamed it. As mentioned during sprints channel, let's discuss a day and time. We can do that. Yeah, I think everybody who's read it, but besides Anna, is here, so I'll endeavor to remember to message Anna and tell her that we're going to try to plan something. Krista's problem with leaving Goodreads is so many publishers only want Goodreads. They will not accept StoryGraph. It's true. That's true too. Yeah, I do have to post my NetGalley reviews there. Right, I'm too brain focused to tackle any more of If on a Winter's Night, so instead I am going to have a shower and read my daily chapters of Heir of Fire. Nice. See, good looking out for yourself there, Tuskegee. Christy says on Kindle it used to be under Reading Insights. Yeah, I don't even see Reading Insights, Christy. I really don't even see that option anymore. So now there's Sync Now, Read and Listen with Audible, Reading Challenges, previously Reading Insights. Yeah, but it doesn't have anything except for your challenges. And it doesn't show View Classic Reading Insights. Maybe that'll help. This is 3 titles read. Okay, we used to live here. Details. No details. No details. So rude. We Burn So Bright. Author not available. No details. Can't click details. Maybe because they're NetGalley books? I don't know. How stupid. It's irritating. So yeah, I guess at the very bottom of the challenges, you can click Reading Insights. It lists this one book that I don't even know. I don't remember reading this. Details, let's see. Details just takes you to book details anyways. It doesn't tell you when you read it or anything. Kindle, you need to fix it. It was better the way it was. Your new shit sucks. Horribly. Horribly. Blech. Yeah, it does not even tell you any details anymore, like when you read it or when you even marked it read. So rude. I like the audio for If on a Winter's Night, a Traveler. It made that book easier to get into, says Jamie. It's fair. Oh, the Kindle app under reading challenges. Yeah, I found it, but it still doesn't do me no good because it doesn't say when I read them. It just marks that I've read them. It says I've read 3 books this year, and the first one on there I have not even read. I have no idea. I think it even says that I rated it actually, which is hilarious. Oh, wait. Days read per month. Oh, I just need to scroll down further. Hold on. Maybe it is here. Record dates. Daily streak record. Okay. But I can't click on it. Can't click on the days read per month. Can't click on the days on the calendar. Weeks in a row or days in a row. This is completely useless, Kindle. Useless. Can't click on any of them. So, great. But thanks for finding it. Adding to my TBR. Thank you, says Kasha. It's good. It's so make sure you're ready for that. I am having an aneurysm, am I having an aneurysm, or is Koda titled tilted a bit? I'm tilted. Well, the camera's tilted. Is that better? I'm still tilted. It's because my hips are uneven. There we go. Tilted? Yes. A bit, yes. Oh, good. My plans. We're about to pivot there for a minute. No one has time for emergency room visit, Jess. Yeah, seriously. We've got to go to Sprint. All right, friends. Well, everybody said 1.5 or 2, except for Cynthia. Cynthia, could you not make it 2? Just asking because dinner, and then teeth cleaning and stuff. I could do it in 1.5 hours, but 2 would be solid. But if you have to go before that, we'll do the 1.5 hours. Maybe to, have to leave and this next chatty bit. What am I gonna even talk about? The Witcher? Let's see if that for. I guess it is serious. It's serious. I talk about The Witcher. Especially since I think I might be the only one here today that's behind. But there was a couple other people behind with me that might maybe watch the replay. So let's see. I have some other stuff to take care of too. Some computer work and stuff. So we'll see. I try not to listen to my book while we're in it. So I can chat and whatnot. Yes, you'll make it too? Or yes, you have to go? I don't remember how I phrased the question. I can whatever. You've been up on my computer all afternoon. Nice. Yes, 2 hours is fine. Okay, cool. And just a Kiwi, are you down for We Burn So Bright discussion? Did you finish it? You finished it, yeah? Oh, the laughing was for the emergency room comment. Good stuff. All right, cool. Let me get this ready. Circus timer. We burn so bright. We need to plan it still. So in the, as mentioned during sprints, in my Discord. We'll get together and plan a day for like a mini sprint, or maybe just a live discussion. Because Cynthia wants to discuss, and who else read the book? Christy, did you read Blue Burn So Bright also, or just Under the Whispering Door? After that, at some point, okay. Somebody else read Blue Burn So Bright, right? Cynthia? Who else is reading it? Only Door. If you lose the lid to the bottle of wine, do you have to drink it all? I mean, sure. If you're asking me, I mean, how many liters was it when you began? And how's it treating you? Just remember, sweet wine is more, no? Sweet wine is more apt to give you a headache than not very sweet wine. I don't know why you can't hear me. My green lights are going on. I get quiet for anybody else. Does that help? I've turned it up. We could do a live discussion, or we could just pull people into like back of house or something, and then just record it or something too. Either way. Oh, I was covering my bad. No, why? Oh, because the allergy. It's the allergy med's fault. Dang it! Why didn't you have to take it at night? I guess my allergies always flare up at night too, but it just seems like, you know, you're only enjoying the benefits while you sleep. You're not going through the day without sneezing, just maybe only while you're sleeping. I'll tag y'all in the channel. Was there anybody else that read We Weren't So Bright that wants to discuss this? See, I don't think Nicole got it. It was just Kiwi. Well, I just tagged y'all both in a. But I put open to anyone because it's not like I only tagged you two. Enjoy, Molly. So jealous. I drank some for you, Cynthia. Yes, makes you drowsy and says not to mix. Most things do, you know. I take my Benadryl with wine the other night and I was all right, but it sounds like your allergy is a little bit more pow bam than some just regular old Benadryl. Hey, Betty, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you and Pippa doing? What are you up to tonight? Hello, Betty from Glenda. Do you have to sit with my grandma this week on Wednesday during the cold sprint and mass first, and then I'm sprinting for Viking-a-thon early that morning as well. Whenever's clever, we could do whenever's clever, as long as I'm not sprinting and you're not sprinting. It should be gravy. So you have during the cold sprints on Tuesday night for us guys, and then sprinting for Viking-a-thon early the same morning, so Tuesday. So pretty much not Tuesday, not Friday, Thursday, Friday, or Sunday night, and we should be good. So Wednesday night for us, Thursday morning for you, a Saturday sometime. Just me. And Cynthia read it. I think Jess said she would be willing to lead a month-long look at the novel Flesh. I want to read Flesh as well. Oh, and Anna. Anna will be the other one. I should have tagged Anna. Let me edit that. There we go. Oh, and she's online. Cheers. Cheers. I'm gonna get mine after dinner or during dinner. Maybe during dinner. Wish I had a Malbec though. I'm so tired of mixing the Pinot Noir and the Moscato Sangria. Yeah, nah, Chris. Great, Chris. Will you be helping her with logistics for this important event? What if I'm sprinting? Molly, did you read We Burn So Bright? You did end up getting Under the Whispering Door, yeah? My Thursday evening after my Viking-a-thon sprints. Your Thursday evening would probably be late Wednesday for us. Let me know what time you're thinking. Go ahead and pop it in the Discord because we're going to go off to our dinner sprint, the long sprint. Refreshy. There we go. Yes, I can break down the novel into discussion questions for Jess. She's Chris. Yes, no rush. Cool. I was reading aloud to Pippa and she got up and moved to go to sleep. I'm tired and probably will be falling asleep soon. I was going to say, you're in late, like popping in around bedtime. I'm surprised Pippa didn't put you to bed already. It's good to see you, though. I'm glad you popped in, Betty. You have to remind me when the next dog show is. I have Flesh on my TBR. Same. I have all the things on my TBR. Little sweet dreams to Betty from Molly. Yes, sweet dreams. And Melissa says, I have a cat insisting that it's time for bed cuddles, so I'm heading to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Melissa. Sleep well. Cuddle the cat for all of us. Don't, Cynthia. It was crap. Didn't Nicole like it? I feel like Nicole either liked it or just said it was similar to another one, but didn't she say it was similar to All Fours, but better done? Something like that. Betty, hope you and Pippa are doing well from Glinda. No Malbec tonight. I'm still working on mixing the Pinot Noir and the Moscato Sangria. Horrible. They're both horrible, but together, they're all right. But I feel like I need to finish those before I go get a Malbec. At which point I'll get a barefoot pink Moscato without the Sangria, or a red Moscato without the Sangria. Those are much better than this pink Moscato Sangria. Sweet dreams to Melissa from Molly. Good night, Mel. Good night to Melissa. Have a good sleep and take care. No, says Molly. Yes, says Molly. See you next time, Glinda, says Melissa. The audiobook. No to We Burn So Bright. Yes to Under the Whispering Door, the audiobook. I gotcha. I think I picked that up right. Merlot for Chantel tonight. I think it will be June. We're training for the level ahead because she has one more leg and she will move up to the next level. How awesome! We have to learn how to stand on command and back up. Oh, cute! Cute. Chris says Flesh was great. I'd recommend it, but it's literary fiction, so there's that. I like literary fiction, so it's still on my TBR, Chris. You wait, you got the audiobook of We Burn So Bright or just Under the Whispering Door? You see, I thought I had this worked out. No to Burn So Bright. Yes, got the audiobook on Under the Whispering Door, but maybe haven't started it yet. Is that? Maybe clarify that and I'll be on the same page. I've had enough lit fit for one day, says Jimmy. Finished audition and Stoneyard devotional today. Flesh will have to wait a while longer. Fair enough. And with that, we're going to just poo. I'm going to have dinner. That's a good shade. See? Chris likes a lit fic. We burned. I got AB as okay. I don't know what AB is, but as an ALC. I have not read Whispering Door. Don't currently have it. So you did get We Burned So Bright, but you haven't read it yet, and it's an ALC, not the ebook. Okay, now I know what's going on. I had it on both, so I listened to it also. It's well read. I like that narrator though. He also does The Bones Beneath My Skin and Under the Whispering Door. Yes. And another one that I read, right? Oh yeah, well, We Burned So Bright. Okay. All right, friends, I will see everybody in the 2 hours. Hope you have a great sprint, get lots done, and we'll meet back here when we're done. Happy sprinting! Hello, friends. I was just taking a listen to the Cookie song. Forgot how bopping it is. Upsetting. How did everybody's sprint go? I ate the dinner. I put pictures in Discord. I cleaned up the mess. Then I've been popping. Disgusting. Just, I haven't started the Witcher yet, but I will. Figured I'd take care of some downloading that I needed to do for Nicole. Let's see how everybody did. Doesn't look like there was much chatting during the sprint, so I'm expecting lots of productivity, right? Get it, Indy. Here's licking. Oh, sure. Stop when I point the camera at you. Oh, there you go. Get it. Get it. I don't even know how she could reach it. Look at how big she is when she rolls over. Get it, Jabba. It's a big girl. That's my big little kitty. My tub-tubs. All right. See. Let's see. It says finished. This book won't burn. Started Holding by Alexandria House. 60s in, and I have thrown my TBR to the wind. It happens, right? Where are you going? I'm fine. Just like, get some leaves. Yay for finishing. This book won't burn, Latia. It looks like Sarah Wise on her final sprint. This was an hour ago, though, so I imagine she's probably done. I forgot to pop in and say hello. She's probably way done by now, huh? Looks like it. Looks like we're maybe the only ones live at the moment. Drew says, what are the odds that one of these short stories is set during Easter? Ooh. Oh, you know what? I left my wine out yonder. I did get some wine. It's out yonder, y'all. That's good too. I got 4 short stories left, but I'm feeling sleepy, says Drew. It's getting late, yeah. That's cool. You made a lot of progress today. Lots of progress. Didn't you have 8? So yeah, half of them down. Good job, Drew. Ati, I got to 50% in holding. Holding. Oh, that's the Alexandria House book. I guess I kind of just yeah, I don't know. Maybe I thought started holding. I don't know. Something went wonky there in my brain. Cindy says, put our son to sleep, and my husband and I did a quick workout. Awesome. I used the treadmill, and my husband rode the road bike. Nice. No reading yet. That's okay. There's still time. Glenda got to page 23 of the Townsend family recipe for disaster. Awesome. And 20% in the audiobook, The Last Boyfriend's Rules for Revenge. Good progress, Glenda. Jamie says, I got to 54%, and everyone in this bank is a thief. I still didn't look this up. I like that title, though. What kind of book is it, Jamie? Like, what's the genre? Does it perhaps have a sequel coming out? Oh, it is a sequel. Ernest Cunningham #4. Preceded by everyone in my family has killed someone. Everyone on this train is a suspect. Everyone this Christmas has a secret. That just sounds like fun. How's it going with that one? Good progress, Glenda, from Cynthia as well. Thank you, Cynthia. I clear 30 tabs. What? Christina, dropping acid over there? Can help it, sorry. And added spreads to playlists. Now I'm pooped. I figured you were talking spreadsheet, but I'm learning Git versioning, so it's I want it to be more automated than it is. I mean, it could be maybe. I'm looking into that. So good. That grape flavored Gatorade. I picked the lightning flavor, or whatever it's called, but daughter got grape. Daughter didn't mean to get grape, so I traded her. So that means I ended up with the Diamond Tap. She ended up with the lightning, whatever it was. I don't know. It's got a purple label, but it's like clearish, whitish purple, you know, not grape. It was better than the Diamond Tap, but I'm a fan of Diamond Tap too, so we're good. I wish I would remember to bring one back here though. I don't remember where I set it down. On the way back here. No clue. Augustine says, thanks for hosting today. Could have a beautiful rest of your night. Yes, thanks for being here, Christina. You have a beautiful night as well. Tell Cud and the unchild I said hello. Well, the unchild's probably long in bed. Remember to hydrate. Ooh, that's not a word. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Feed thyself, or not if you've already eaten. It is late. Check your laundry. I did that. I did that too. Whoa. Take your meds, stretch. That's a good idea. Oh, I wish it would have popped though. It needed to pop. Oh, there it went. Oh, that was good. That was nice. Show some love to the like button. Yes, please. Make sure you ring the bell so hopefully you get notified. I think it only doesn't work when I think, you know, most people don't have to be hopeful. Usually if you click the all, you get notified. Usually, right? If not, it at least will show up on your feed. Maybe you can click the notify me button. You can just go through the whole, you know, person's YouTube page. Just notify me on all the things, like I'm in advance. You know, help it get fed to other people. Just kidding. Don't go out of your way. There is the announcements and TBR's playlist for Reader Library, Readathon. So you should check that out if you guys haven't. Also the playlist for the sprint trolley, which is going to be all of the sprints that are planned for Reader Library. Are you not on the trolley? You can join us tomorrow at Vanessa's at 8 a.m. That's right, later today, except for on the West Coast, but in 15 minutes it'll be today. Yeah, 8 a.m. So about 7 hours, guys. And Vanessa's link is there if you would like to click it and press the notify me button. It's always a good idea. Then you will get a notification for sure. Good night to Christina from Glenda. Have a good sleep and take care. James says it's a mystery. I kind of like gathered that and I looked it up, but they look like fun mysteries. They've all got about 3.5 stars apiece. And I imagine you've read them all, right? Because you typically do things in pub order. I'm guessing I'm connected. Is that right? Or maybe connected by the detective, who the Cunningham guy is. She likes me some detective stories. Lisa, I love Agatha Christie. I've read almost all the series as arcs. Ooh, or at least was approved of them. They are fun. Yay for all the good progress today, everyone. Yes, we all did good. I didn't even talk that much. I mean, you guys are getting good at, maybe reining me in. Good night to Christina from Cynthia. Christy's at 33% of the way into The Night and the Moth. Ooh, always such good titles, Christy. I haven't heard of these. The Night and the Moth. Rachel Gillig. Ooh. Roderick, huh? 81% into The War of Two Queens, which I also haven't heard of. Oh, Armin Trout. Ooh. Oh, it's part of that series. Blood and Ash. I think I have the first three. I haven't read them though. Well, I have from Blood and Ash. Let me see. I gotta go find the whole list. Because I think there's 1 and 3 on the shelf that I've had since the last when we had the live haul, so a couple of years. But I think in the haul, I might have picked up the second one, being like, oh, can't believe I don't have the second one. A friend of mine that used to work with me a while back, she was my neighbor, and then I got her a job recruiting where I was recruiting at the time, which she excelled at. It was great. She's the one who I got this. Well, I got the first one because she said it was her favorite series. I was like, I'll check it out. So let's see. Yeah, I definitely have 1 and 3. So I think 2 might be somewhere. But I don't have The War of Two Queens or A Soul of Ash and Blood. Is that all so far? Besides the in-betweeners? Oh no, Primal Blood and Bone. Crown of Ruin, which is a 0.5. It's an in-betweener. It looks like maybe a substantially sized one. I don't know. Because it has the actual cover. Book 7, not out yet, I'm assuming. It's published 2026. Oh, that's January 1st. Just have a cover on Goodreads. Oh, you must be enjoying the series if you're on book 4. The 3 tabs are all YouTubers scheduled multiple sprints for the month. I have been putting it off and making sure that the day we are on was done. Got it done now. Yay. Serve my mouth out now. Yes, that's what his name was on sprints. Goober. Leshon. Good night to Glinda from Christina. She says, I also caked up 3 skeins of yarn for a shawl. Nice. Good night, Cynthia, as well, from Christina. Christina is, oh, what the heck did I click? Okay, never mind. I clicked to go to the bottom. They are sequential and won't be quite as fun read out of order. Oh, okay, good to know. That's good to know. Cud says, hello, Koda. Hello, Charles. Hello to Cud from Glinda as well. Somebody says, have you tried the Oikos yogurt? It's not bad with 20 grams of protein. I think I've had Oikos. Number 4. I want to say just like vanilla or vanilla with honey. I think I've had the vanilla with honey or regular with honey, maybe. It is really good yogurt, Cynthia, says Christy. Yes, Christy, my son always eats it, and I'm like, you have your kids one. It's got good for you stuff in it too. Greek yogurt is even better for you. Pretty sure than regular yogurt. Plus, the plain one makes a fantastic substitute for sour cream. Sometimes on certain things, I like it even better than sour cream, actually. Christy, what is your work in progress? Ha, that kid needs to stick to their yogurts, Christy. Yeah, I know, right? Can't be afforded a lot. What goes for no chitlins? Christy's doing the Orienta using Malabrigo. Did I say that right? Malabrigo? Mala. Christy says, do I want to do what? Get your schedule for the month? You ready to do that? I said, should I schedule the rest of my month out now that you're, done? I was joking. Calm down and go to bed. I don't know. They might be there tomorrow. They might not be. It shall be a mystery, like Jamie's book. He says, hi, Glinda. Hi, Glinda from Code. Do you want to know what I saw on Ravelry, which is a crochet knitting website? A debut pattern called Contour Seamless, which is a jockstrap, modeled by a man with a tatted behind. We'll drop the link. Well, drop it in the Discord, Christy. Yes. Please. That could also go in the relevant to sprints or whatever the hell I renamed it. I renamed it because it was, I think, confusing. Because we were getting sprint links in there, which is the channel below that. Sprinting, now sprinting or currently sprinting. And did I close Discord or what? Apparently. Oh no, there it is. As mentioned during sprints. It makes way more sense now, right? Any point tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday? From 7. So I guess I forgot to text Anna. She's probably not even up still. I'm gonna look at some tatted booty. Oh wait, it says she's online. I could just make sure she has it open, right? Where's me phone? I just heard it going off. There we go. He's got a big old, it looks like he's got a big old hanky butt. Visit site. Yes, visit site. My goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could rock a knitted loincloth. Also, it should have, it needs to have double pouch. All the most comfortable things have 2 pouches. Like, go look at like Andrew Christian underwear. Or what else has the double pouches? Andrew Christian does it the best. It's so comfortable. I can't think of anybody else that does it. I'm sure there are, though. But this just make it look, fun. Maybe worth trying. I love this. Thank you, Christy. I like how it's by Nans, too. Nan's Bellin. Nan's Bellin washer. Sorry if anybody knows that. That's a funny name. It's just no wonder she put Bellin in there, right? She just went by Nan's washer. Can you imagine? I'm dead. It's Nan's only. It's her only pattern. Well, if you're gonna make one thing from a Nan, it should be a jockstrap, maybe. I guess it would be better if it was just Nan instead of Nan's, but Nan's washer. That's freaking priceless. Oh, goodness. Oh, hardly anybody says Nan anymore, you know? It's like a word I used in high school. I'm getting bablunks, bablunks, bablunks. Cynthia's cracking up over this. Oh my goodness. Okay, well over here it doesn't say that it's online. Just when you do the apps, I don't know. There it is. Yeah, it says she's online. Check the as mentioned on spreads. Discord. That was great. It's in there, Christina. The link as it droppeth. Oh, that was fun. That was so fun. Noise. And make it. Except the jockstrap Taliban. Oh, and please schedule. Oh, I'll get there. I've never seen a pattern like that. A pattern. That is the best typo for this conversation. It's right on the front pattern page. I can't wait to watch Dirty Shame with y'all this June. It's so funny. So funny. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, it's such a good time. My goodness, this is exactly what I thought too. I cannot hold all that in. It's just, yeah, it just depends, I guess, on whether it's, you know, girthy or not, I guess. I mean, heavy or not. It's been a while since I last touched my crochet supplies. Thanks, Cynthia, after discussing a jockstrap. I've been reading and puzzling. Once I finish this puzzle, I think I'll do a fun, easy crochet pattern. Maybe a jockstrap for the old man, you know? And he could he could ride the exercise bike for you. Oh my goodness. They are hooked by Nans on. I did not even look at the comments. Oh my goodness. Where are the comments at? I don't even. Oh wait, I have to go to the listing maybe. Where do I find the comments at? I'm not seeing comments. Instant download. Ooh. Hey, that handmade one in white on the you also might like has something new that I might also like. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Extreme sex lust spell. Somebody up here selling spells, too. Extreme sex lust spell, irresistible sex obsession spell, lustful passion sex spell, same day cast, fast spell casting, lust love spells. Shit. I wonder how many people have purchased that. It's on sale, you guys. If anybody needs a lust sale for $8.40, seems like it would be a pretty decent price. If it works. Christy, that photo. I asked my husband if he wants one. Oh, I posted the link to the comments on Discord too. Okay, cool. This is so fun. Oh, I have to have a login. I have to make a theme, but I don't rabble. So I might just have to live vicariously through you guys. I was just laughing at you. You crack me up. Or I am really tired. When are you laughing at me? Oh, I missed this. Wait, go back. Oh, you were laughing at me, not telling me. Oh, the link is dropped. Go look at the jockstrap. It's crocheted, okay, or knitted. It's one of them. And check out the white pair underneath. you must also like her. Oh goodness. Monique, what's up? I gotta have dinner, guys. We're happy Easter and having fun. Ooh, what's for dinner, Monique? You know the rules, girlfriend. I had Mississippi pot roast. Your roast inspired me. There's pictures in the Discord. Hope you had a good Easter, Monique, from Glenda. Yes, take that from me too. Hope you did have a good Easter. Easter was yesterday for Monique, though. Like, because it's Monday there now. But yeah, what kind of dinner? What kind of dinner are you having? Need to know. Oh, wait. I just showed it to Cud. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing, honey. It's donuts priceless. Says this jockstrap going to be one of the crafting suggestions for June's readathon? Oh no, I wouldn't. I don't know. It doesn't look very comfortable, yo. Can you imagine how much that would itch? She didn't even use like the soft fuzzy yarn. I would have used this, the super fuzzy, soft. I don't know what kind of yarn it is, but you know the one that's all hairy but soft. And the French comment says, vulgar and impractical as a jockstrap. That must be what came into that. Well, this caught my attention. I've never tried crochet, but I am now intrigued. If comments had audio, I would leave the cougar sound here. First day on Ravelry. Wish I had joined sooner. Awesome craftsmanship. These are priceless. Oh, hello. So that's what a jockstrap looks like. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Could one use fixation solid instead of cotton and plastic thread? Good job on the French translation there, Christy. Oh, it's priceless. Priceless, all of it. We can crochet it to go with the book. Ooh. Maybe we can find one in Chuck Tingle's non-horror books for it to go with. Or the color and the simplicity of it, it might go with First Till. I mean, it seems kind of medieval, you know. It did kind of remind me of a loincloth. Good. I just looked at all of them. So good. Hi, Monique from Christina. Baby yarn. Is that what it's called? I'll never forget. That's what it's called now. Baby yarn for your baby maker. It is really easy to just use nicer yarn. It is really easy to just use a nicer yarn. Maybe something in a natural fiber. Ooh, that sounds rough. Like hemp? That sounds itchier. They are so good. Koda, it is Monday here too. Just saying. Yes. Yes, it is. But we're in that strange time where it is also still the Monday in Australia. Can you believe it? It's still 7 hours to midnight at Nicole's. Yes. No. Yes. I can think about it. I'm totally doing the counting like this. Yes, at 8 a.m. my time. It will be midnight at Nicole's. But it will be later, further into the day for the rest of Australia, since Nicole A doesn't change time because she's. Oh no, wait, but she's on the east, so maybe not. I confuse myself now. Right. No, I'm right. Yes. So not. It won't be. It won't be. It'll be. I guess AEST. Is everybody's 8 on standard time now? Right? Shaw went back. Never mind. I'm gonna confuse myself more. Excellent Google skills. Step 1, make them. Step 2, figure out what else they can be used for. They're not gonna hold much. Wouldn't make a great orange basket. Also, a lot of lingerie is not expected to stay on very long, especially the more decorative stuff. Did you go look at it? I wouldn't call that decorative. It looks a lot like, I think like the first tilt comment was on point. It definitely looks like something that maybe, you know, maybe if Jesus wanted a sexy jockstrap and they were out of cotton or whatever, parchment. It's a color choice, you know. It's she should have thought about some baby yarn. I can't believe she didn't. I love using natural alpaca yarn. I think it would be too itchy. Sounds like maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, too good. Oh, Jamie, I know a plant holder. Oh, there's also glow in the dark yarn. Oh, see, there you go. As long as it's not too itchy. Is there glow in the dark baby yarn? No, a soft brushed cotton with bamboo would be nicer. That is often used for chemo caps. Okay. And the other things made to be worn next to the skin. Thank you, Beanie. There could be a photo challenge too. Make one, work out how to use it in a photo, and submit a photo to Discord. Oh, that would be kind of fun. Work out how to use it otherwise? I guess it doesn't matter, right? You could send one in of a man wearing the jockstrap you made, or work out something else to put in it. Either way, photo accepted. Yeah, we better write this down. Is there a pin in here? Hello, hello, pin. Where have all the pins gone? Oh. I must have stepped on the cord. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at the white jockstrap recommended underneath that one. And it was, I had a lot of pictures. And pictures from customers as well. It was just like, and then I was like, Christy, what rabbit hole have you sent me down? Like, stop. We gotta do things. We got things to do. You guys decide if you want to have another sprint, because we still have. Oh, well, we're past midnight. That's okay, because there's nobody on after me. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's nobody till Vanessa, so we can go another one if it is. Oh, dead. I can't believe I stepped on the cord. It's while I was looking at pictures. Oops, sorry. How long was I waiting for? Did you guys hear me tell Jamie, like, decide whether it should be a year-long contest or just something for June? If it's going to be year-long, I'll make the channel in the Discord now, Jamie, and you can go put the rules in. Christy can go drop the link to the Etsy design. And we can get this started. Oh, Glenda's headed to bed. Yes, thank you for being here, Glenda. See you on Thursday. See you all later on Vanessa's Sprints. Take care and good night, everyone. Good night, Glenda. Sleep well. Good night, Glenda. Sleep well. Good night, Glenda. You know, he's saying the best stuff to you. I don't know how long I was muted for. What was the last thing y'all heard me say? Did y'all hear me comment on the alpaca yarn? I don't know when I stepped on the thing. But I was like, yeah, maybe not the alpaca yarn. Hello, Meg. How's it going? You came just in time. Link above if you want to know what we're discussing here. I really do think, like, not for $45, but this this white handmade retro jockstrap looks pretty comfy. You know, by Watson wear. Don't be looking. I mean, he looks comfortable. Oh, no, goodness. Okay, good. Deep dive is right. I mean, except for on Watson wears. No deep dives there. Yeah, I can't for the butt shot, like I said. Oh, you know, that really is not a useful one. There does not seem to be the pocket. There's no pockets in a jockstrap, babe. You just pull it out of the side. You don't need a pocket in a jockstrap. Christina. So much to learn. Look at the white one underneath it. Suggested. You might like these. The one that's for $47.50. That one looks comfortable. Take a good hard look at that one. Hi, Meg from Christina. The trick is to start from the pattern and modify it to have pockets. She's talking about the. I don't think she meant pocket. She meant the like the slit. It's not the pocket, Christina. It's a fly. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they don't. You don't need a pocket. I mean, what are you gonna keep in your jock strap besides your jock? What do you need a pocket for? Your business guy. I made this. Look. Handmade by my wife. Here you go. Take your card. Oh, Jesus. Try not to be too loud. These paint this things are supposed to be. Hello to Christina. I don't think so, says Christy. Yes, to alpaca yarn. Yes, I saw the mention of a jockstrap pattern. Not pockets, Jamie. Oh, but there could be pockets. I mean, just let me know what you're keeping in your jock pocket. If that's what you should coin it. Here in my jock pocket, I think business cards. I'm pretty sure it should be business cards. They're made to put a cup in a pot. Wait, they're made to put a cup in it to protect your junk during athletics. They're made to whip your wanker out and pee without pulling your pants down. Yeah. I've never had a pair of drawers that I could fit a cup inside the fly thing. The pockets that are on the inside, if you've seen those, that's not going to do no good for a cup because the cup needs to like cup things, you know. Pockets for your trunk, so that it can be separate from the foundation. Oh, well, not the fly. Like a peekaboo pocket is fresh. That's that fly. You know, I have boys and brothers. I believe you. Pocket is for the. It's not a pocket. It's easy access. The best. Maybe, you know, it still works for a cup. Yeah, easy access, but it's not a pocket. And it doesn't go a different place than the inside. You don't have pockets in your pants where you can reach in and, you know, yank your doodle dandy, because then it wouldn't be a pocket. It actually, like, people don't know this, but you actually have to cut a hole in the pocket to play pocket pool successfully. A pocket to keep everything separate. Okay, that would work, but like the inside, you would still not be able to see the pocket from the outside. No, look up Andrew Christian underwear, because and like try to see if they'll show you the, like the inside. Let me see if I can find something. Hold on. They call it double pouch, I guess. No, those don't look comfy. Those don't look comfy. No. Nope. Nope. No. It's funny because I search for briefs, but I'm getting a lot of non-briefs. I turned on my safe search. It heard me laughing. Oh my goodness. Separate pouch. Let's try that. Life-changing men's underwear by Saks. Dual ball pouch. Oh, Saks. These do not look life-changing to me. Not at all. Not at all. These either. $1.92. What? Are they used? Jesus. Oh yeah, pre-owned. People sell their pre-owned underwear online. That's. I didn't realize that. Not sure about that. I mean, I do have Lysol laundry. Gosh, all this talk, all this pattern talk with no wine. I know. I love wine out there too. It's a shame. Strategy. Secret pockets are always useful. I mean, if you have room for a pocket in there, either your jock strap isn't too big, or it's not a jock strap. I don't know. You're talking like boxer briefs at this point. I can't find a pair of the underwear that I'm trying to tell you about. With the double pockets. But essentially, it has a place for your trunk and a place for your beans. I used to play a game called Second Life, and guys could add into Slack to their dangly bits, and they could buy dangly bits to attach to their avatars. Otherwise, they would look like Ken dolls. Buy dangly bits. It's strange. Honestly, I was just innocently looking for a shawl pattern. Who knew it would turn into all of this? Not me, but I'm so glad it did. All those spy novels where they pull weapons out of somewhere. This is one solution. Slipping out the arsenic. Slip some arsenic into your tea. Arsenic. How do you like that? No, the hole and undies are made for that. Jock straps are made to hold cups for athletes. Not anymore, babe. That's not the only reason. Jock straps are there for what they lack in a lot of cases. Put that together. Like, you don't have to take them off. Unless you're a top. Jock straps and undies are not the same thing. Okay. That's not what that jock strap was for. That jock strap was for that guy. That's it. There's no cup involved. I'm sure, the tidy whitey, plain ass with the fly jock straps. Yes, totally. Designer jock straps. There's not a baseball player in the world that's out there wearing these unless he's using it for dual purposes. You know what I mean? And then you're probably still not going to put a cup in your nice ass like Andrew Christian jockstrap because it would stretch it the fuck out. It would not look the same in it without the cup. No, it's fashion and easy access nowadays, Christina. That's why they don't have a pocket. No, okay, look, they're all undies nowadays. Jock straps aren't just for baseball anymore, ma'am. I'm so glad you have a gay friend to teach you these things. Well, there are thigh holders for knives and lasso garters. Why not pockets for jock straps? You gotta put your arson dick somewhere, Yes, Christy, it's a fun pattern. This is the longest we've had of a chatty bit. Assortment of patterns, because granny square undies for men is also a thing, also highly amusing. Okay, I see crochet shorts. Shorts. Ooh, these soft organic cotton boxer briefs look nice. This men's trunk looks nice. Soft. From Yeti. Actually, I would totally. Let me send this to the other computer signature. I would totally wear these. Like all day. Yeah. Those are cute. Those are really cute. I'd wear those. Let's see. I'd wear these ones. Those are cute. Where? Damn. Oh my god, what the hell is this? No. Those are horrible. Oh my god. These are the ones I was saying I would wear him. I didn't realize I had to switch it every time. These ones and the first ones. They're cute. There's another pair. Those are cute too. Oh my god, I need some of these. $149. Oh. Wear them anywhere because we're scared to, get them snagged. And then like, what do you do? What do you do when you snag your granny square shorts? Thank you, Jamie. I mean, I didn't see any underwear to be honest with you, but these are all insanely cute shorts. And I would wear them all the day. Yeah. All the day. So cute. Anyhow. That's nice. This has been fun and educational. I read the pattern. I was not looking at the pics much. He does have noise tats though. In crochet, it is very easy to add pockets and earrings. Also, people underestimate sometimes just how comfortable granny panties are. No, well, I don't know. Sometimes, I guess, maybe. My mom always said men's underwear were the most comfortable. Like just regular, like tighty whities. Those are her favorite. I think she also likes the pocket, Breeze. I have seen those ball pouch undies, Koda. All the ball owners in my house said no, thank you. They must not have tried them. Dude, they're fantastic. Keeps your junk from sticking to itself. So breathable, so comfortable. So comfortable, actually. You don't need the ones with like the obvious trunk. Just the ones that have like the extra tip. I'm telling you, they're so comfortable. And they make them more manly looking. They have more manly looking versions. So comfortable. Nothing's more comfortable. Take it from somebody who like do the men in your house ever complain about sitting down and they're not ever sat down in a hard chair and been like, oh my bad, because that happens. So when you wear looser fitting underwear, and it doesn't happen with those. It doesn't happen. In fact, everything just stays. It's like a bra. It's like a bra for your junk. It is, Jamie, but 2 layers of yarn there would be hot. Unless you made a second pouch. I know granny squares are totally different from granny panties, but I saw the granny part and immediately imagined a huge pair of panties. That's why you use a cotton and bamboo blend. Don't get a virus on your computer. I'm just on Etsy. I did too, Meg. There's also that elephant undies pattern with the trunk. A bit more complicated to crochet, but maybe worth the effort. You guys are the best ever. I wholeheartedly agree with this statement. I ditto for me, man. No, crocheted. You know what's funny is the longer you look at crochet, the word crochet next to panties, the more it starts to look like crocheted. Just I get warm enough as it is. G-strings for my big butt equals butt flaws. I think thongs are incredibly comfortable too, unless, you know, Henry's out of town. Not so much. And they should be called dick slings. They're called open doors. G-strings are very easy to crochet, but I bet they're incredibly hard to wash. If all you need is a small secret pocket to hide poison in, it could even be a tiny pocket in the strap itself on the jock strap or in the front edge of the G-string for the ladies' eyes. Look how it became spy attire. Wouldn't recommend getting the granny square shorts wet while wearing them. Probably depend on where I'm at, right? If you saw my bathing suit look like, you'd probably be like, oh. It's always fun to wear them like around my straight guy friends for the first time because they're always like, they're also like very patriotic. They're red, white, and blue flags. Oh goodness. Jimmy could also wear a poison ring. A poison cock ring. We are still in the pants, right? I've made crochet socks. I almost said crotchet again. The same pattern idea. What a fun chatty time. I agree. Oh, Christina. Somebody whipper. Wait, let's see. I'm here. All of those of you with the memberships could do this, but oh goodness, we have to whipper. Bull junk. No, definitely a nice cotton G-string. Oh, it jumped on me. Good morning, Ren. We just missed a whole conversation on crochet jump straps. So if you get bored, you need a good laugh, maybe. There's not a whole lot of screen sharing. Actually, we didn't screen share the dog straps. We weren't that bold. Just the granny square shorts, which are cute as hell. These were so cute. Just throwing that out there. That's me. You're watching the replay. So cute. Ren is listening to Air of Fire. Ooh, second person today, yeah. Wait, I don't remember who it was now. Somebody else was listening to Air of Fire. I don't remember. He says maybe even a cotton. Did you hear a squeak? I swear I heard a squeak. Maybe even a cotton silk blend, since she won't A lot of yardage. So hard to care for, right? So it's not as easy as satin. Egyptian cotton. That could be nice. Wool Dixley. Every dick in the universe is cringing at this right now. You may as well go out and get crabs. No, it's not better. Well, I meant ring on your finger. Megan says bring on your finger. I meant bring on your finger. But if you want to risk the family jewels with a poison ring, good luck. I knew what she meant, but it had to be read out loud because. Jeez. Oh, the best typos right now. It's time for me to go to my corner. Been whipped. I think that's. LOL, what did I just walk in on? Good morning, Rens. It's Christina. A ring might be detected and removed long before the undies come off. True, do that. Yes, it just has to have a protective seal around it. You know, actually, points of hardware wouldn't work too good either. You know, because it's too complicated to get on and off. Person would be like, "What are you doing?" Just hang on a second. Good morning, Ren from Cynthia. Hi, Ren from Meg. We're laughing about crocheted jock straps. Crocheted jock straps. I think it was Jesse Kiwi. Oh, yes, it was. I think you're right. Good job. You're such a good read memory, Christy. Good morning, Christina, Cynthia, and Meg. She did say bring on the finger. Silk is great, sturdy and nice against the skin. Blended with cotton, it's cheaper. And if you use a light color, you can use bleach to wash it easily enough once it's crocheted. It's super semi-handy. I might have to clip this whole chatty bit out. Just save it as a video for members. Oh, I wheezed. Oh my goodness. Protective seal so it does not leak on the jewel. Exactly. Christina, the more tired I get, the easier I am amused. Crotcheted dog. Dick size dog. Crotcheted dog. Crotcheted dog. Oh, Dios mio. Me too, says Christina. And Jamie just sounds so serious. That's what Jamie's humor is so hilarious. Will this be a line you carry in your store, Jamie? Only upstairs. Upstairs in the upstairs section of the store. You have to like really gauge a person's personality as they walk in the store so you know whether or not to ask them. Would you like to come upstairs and see my line of crochet spy underwear? There's one for every weapon. Liz, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, you missed a chatty bit. Are we sprinting again, you guys? Do you want to do one more sprint? If so, let me know how long it should be. I told my husband we're still talking about crotch thingies. It's like you all are having a great time. Just, I could certainly offer some free patterns, Christina, and maybe even an occasional design challenge for people to come up with new ones. I have been at work all day and running errands, so I finally got time to sit down. Oh, I'm so glad you sat down with us, Liz. If you need a laugh, you might rewind it a little bit. Pretty much this whole chat. This has been the longest chat all night. I did really good, Liz. You wouldn't believe it. Like less than 45 minutes before we went to the first sprint. Less than 40. And then we went right to the next sprint and right to the next sprint. This has been the longest chatty bit. It's all Christy's fault. But in a good way. After all, we'll be selling yarn and other craft supplies and not just books. And you should make a book of patterns that you can sell along. You can have a whole end cap. It's 1 hour. Okay, cool. I'm dead. I have to clear my throat right quick, y'all. Come on upstairs and see my dick slings. They come in all colors and flavors. I might not be displaying finished items in the store. I'm telling you, you have to have an upstairs room, Jamie. You'll know which ones to ask. Do you want to come upstairs? You look like you came in looking for a pair of crocheted spy underwear. I can't remember about it. And I really should go to bed so I can be a productive adult. But thank you so much for being here and for entertaining us, for providing entertainment for this last period. We all needed this laugh. Good times. I really appreciate it. Hi, Lils from Christina and from Meg. So proud of Koda tonight, says Christina. Oh, like for the crotcheted dick sling conversation, but no, for the timing. Did a good job, huh? Will you have live models, Jamie? I mean, you figure out that double pouch. Hopefully I'll be snoozing in an hour, but sure. Koda didn't need any more Gatorade or wine. We didn't have too much. I guess I'm still gonna finish the wine because it's poured already, you know. Can't just let it sit out. Oh, it'd be a crime. I don't have a I don't have a crotch pocket to keep it in. Oh, thank you. Yay! Me too. I finished the book. I didn't start the new one, but I didn't fall a hole in all the things. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Good night to Christy from Cynthia. And Jamie says, perhaps for special events, Christy, Koda can come over and help with those events. Happy to. Right this way, sir. I'll show you where you can try on the arson dick holding crochet spy underwear. To model. Thanks all. Sleep well and see you soon. Good night, Christy. Good night. Love you, friend. Hope you sleep well. To pick the models. Come on, Christina. Oh. It is Colorado. We probably wouldn't have a hard time finding models, you know? I mean, I live in a town that used to be famous for whatever the homeless people here that was called. His name was Speedo Man. He went everywhere in a Speedo. And that's what he went by. I don't have to leave my house until Tuesday afternoon. That's excellent, Meg. You're going to be crocheting this whole time. Good night, Christy, says Meg. Guess what will be in next year's Christmas box? Bet. Oh, goodness. Did Lil's bounce out, or maybe she rewound? She said it, not me. Okay, friends, we're going to take our last sprinty poo. This has been fantastic. Freaking tastic. Oh, sleep sweet, Christy, from Christina as well. I'm gonna have to migrate out there, so I'm not going to risk being too loud. Especially if any of this re-ensues, right? Oh, good times. Yeah, finding models is the easy part. Finding hot models willing to wear crocheted super spy undies, though. That's where Koda's recruiting skills come in. I love you guys. Anybody who left before this really missed out on a good time. Hoppy sprinting. Happy sprinting to you as well, Christina. If you're not here when we come back, good night to you. Hope you have a fabulous sleep. Anybody else who has to take off before we're back in an hour, thank you so much for being here. It's truly been my pleasure. Oops. It reset it. You don't have to click the refresh button anymore, apparently. Love you too. Good night. Yes, as I was saying, anybody who has to leave, thanks so much for being here. I hope to see you on Thursday on Nicole's channel, and if not, on Friday for another late sesh. Too good. Please check out the Discord, you guys. There's some good stuff in there. We're starting a round robin story, never-ending story. There's actually the potential for several of those to be started. We started a forum for it, so my cheeks hurt. I'm going to tell you that much. My cheeks hurt pretty bad. Good night to Christina. Sleep well. I will chat with you in the morning. Okay, cool. I shall chat with you in the morning. Okay, friends, let's go to our sprinty poo. For those of you sticking around, I will see you in 1 hour. This might be everyone's. Let's see how you guys how I'm feeling after an hour. But I hope you guys get just as much done as we have been all night. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello. As you can see, I did not move. I didn't even go get my wine. Forgot. I got busy. Maybe I'll do that now. The reason I didn't move is because I was going to have to come back here and like shut down the timer and all that stuff anyways. So, so let me log into the other computer real quick and then we can migrate. First, we'll kill the Flocus. Oh, I love those Granny Square outfits that I shared in the chat. Oh, good night, Meg. See you later. And hello, Bella. How are you? Doing 12 Readathon right now. Make my way through this heart. Right, let me scroll back up to where we left off. Christina also said good night to Meg. I shared the Granny Square. Dude, $288 for those shorts. It's insane. I shared some links of some cute things. Atia finished holding. Nice. I guess I may as well wrap up right here, huh? Instead of switching out all that stuff. And I can shut everything down. What's in here? They're sad. Panda. Yay for finishing Atia, and then Christina really off to bed. She did share all the links. Please click the links if you guys haven't checked out the announcement and TBR videos for this readathon. Also the sprint trolley, which will be all the sprints involved. Atia says, my next book is Now You See Us by Bali Kaur Jaswal, which I'm going to listen to a bit before heading to bed. Awesome. I'm going to try to get the Witcher started too. Also, next up before Read Your Library sprints in what? At 8 Eastern, right? So in a couple hours. Did I do that right? Yeah, 3 hours. Is Vanessa. So make sure you guys get to that. You can go click the link now and click remind me or notify me. And don't forget to do all the things. How are you, Bella? It's good to see you. Chantel says, oh my God, Koda, you need a friend who crochets. I know, aren't those cool? I love the kimono one. Like, I love all of them actually, in the exact colors. Jamie got to 78% in the book. Lils put on a load of laundry and started figuring TBRs out for cookie engagement. Yes! So exciting. So exciting. Lils, have you taken the survey? It's the only one person took it since I posted it, but if anybody hasn't taken the survey that's pinned at the top, I would much appreciate it. It's just about what kind of readathons you like. If you want to sign up to be a co-host or admin, there's a question there. If not, just say no. It'll skip those questions. I'd love to know, the details on what kind of readathons you're into and how you like your readathon set up the best. Because I'm trying to come up with something that will be at least moderately, or am I trying to say? They will at least please the masses, right? So I haven't decided exactly how to structure it yet, and that survey will help me a lot. I Jamie says Koda needs to learn to crochet so he can design fantastic new patterns for each gay shit readathon. Oh my god, I should save up and give me a pair of those shorts for gay shit. Only they're 50%, they're 40% off right now. They're normally $288 for a pair of crocheted shorts. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I get that they're handmade, but I just think about like the 10th time you wash it, right? Like it's just falling apart. They would be uber durable, like for $288. That's a lot for shorts. People consistent net galley arcs, same. Engagement is so far heated rivalry at the house on the screens. Books, good books. Are you going to read the first in the heated rivalry, aka the Game Changer series, as well, or have you already? I've only read the first two, but I read the first one because I wanted to watch the show and I knew episode 3 was going to cover the first book. And between you and me, I kind of wish the whole show was about those guys instead of Shane and Ilias. Ilya? Whatever the fuck his name is. I just find the other actors more attractive. It's a casting issue for me. Yeah, I will read Game Changer first. That's good. They're fun. They have good audiobooks too. Yeah, decent. Some people don't like Game Changer, I guess, but that's because they make what's his name sound kind of dopey, but I think it's cute. Cool. Awesome. I should maybe try to squeeze in like the third one because I haven't read it yet. But I think I have enough time before the next season to maybe put it on. Definitely going to be doing this one, which is on KU. I mean, who wouldn't want to read that? This has been called Heated Chivalry. So it's supposed to be like Heated Rivalry meets Knight's Tale. Jousting romance. I'm gonna do one of these during Cookie, and then I'll be doing the sequel for Gay Shit. It's the Serena Kent. Dang. God of Fury was. So I'm excited about those. And then I told everybody that I might be wanting to do this one for a poly. I'm gonna try to squeeze in some comics. Bunch on that galley that I could do for Gay Shit and that galley. Or I mean and Cookie. But I also have some that I have purchased. 10 count. And this one that Atia recommended a while back. I haven't even opened them out of the plastic. So I still need to include them in the new hauls. I also have this one, but it's actually a NetGalley that disappeared. Well, I thought it disappeared. That's before I knew about the trick of opening the reader by bookmark. So I actually can still access it on the reader, but I had already purchased it, so. And that's me, and I probably gonna try to read Red, White, and what is it called? Red, White, and Royal Blue? Is that what it is? The one that she and who knows what else is in there. I wouldn't mind trying out what's his name? Andrew Holleran. I've heard he writes really good stuff. And I have Dancer from the Dance and the Beauty of Men. I also have one a friend who used to work with me recommended. There's that one. It's red. Boys, beasts. Boys, beasts, and men by Sam J. Miller. So many gay books, it's going to be hard to choose. I really want to read Readathon, but I think I will read God of Fury when I read that whole series. Well, if you want to start with this one, I can tell you, like, I'm going to be doing one for Mookie. It'll be in the latter half of the month. I'll give you that much of a hint. And it's on KU, if you have Kindle Unlimited. If not, run to Audible now because the sale is still happening. I don't know if it's happening there, but they're having a killer sale right now. So that's the beginning of the series, the green one. It's called Hunt the Villain. And this whole series is supposed to be gay, so because I only read God of Fury. It's that one. But that's because I knew that they were standalone and just in the same world or whatever, with like maybe some crossover characters. God of Fury was good. I'm excited for a whole gay series from Readathon. There's so many choices. Invisible Boys is on the list of possibilities by Holden Shepherd. He's Australian author, I think. Australian, right? It's the one that's the series is based off of that's on Crave right now. These Violent Delights. I think Nicole said she was going to read Brokeback Mountain, which is just a short story. But it's really good. The movie follows it incredibly well. In fact, it's one of the few times a movie has added things while keeping everything in the book in there. And that's because the story doesn't include the wives' point of views like the movie does, but all of the men's point of views from like that whole story is in the movie. They just add extra to make it longer by giving you the two wives' point of views. There's tons more. There's tons more I want to read, and there's tons that I've read that I want to recommend, but I'm going to try to make some videos before this begins. Well, hello, Tula. How are you? Good early morning to you as well. Happy Monday. Oh, tits up. Got the flat tray carrying titties. My favorite cow emoji from Tula. Jamie, do you sleep? I mean, we do. Just a little bit. Tula, do you sleep? Did you just wake up, or are you still up? Lil says Legacy of Gods, and then I will read Civilian series. Fair enough. Yeah, if you want to read Legacy first. Where are you at with The Witcher? Because on Thursday we're supposed to be starting book 4. And I haven't finished the book yet. We were supposed to finish it tonight, and I haven't started it. So I'm going to be reading this in between today and Thursday. Hopefully, the whole thing. I have it on audio, so wish me luck. I think I will add Kiss Investigation. Awesome. Awesome. Well, keep it handy just in case during cooking. Just in case, because there may be golden opportunity, you know, towards the back half of the month. Can't take much. Cynthia says, hi, I went over. I was into my book. I'm really liking it. Snake Eater by T. Fisher. On page 84 of 257. Oh, it's not as short as I thought it was. I thought it was shorter than that. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I have it as an arc. Pretty sure I have it as a. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't get the arc. Maybe I just got the It was on Kindle Free Reads. Sure was. It's time for sleep. I'm tired. Thank you, Koda. Good night, friends. Good night, Cynthia. Thanks for being here. It was fun. Super fun. Yes, as always. We'll see you on Thursday. It's hands up at Winky Eyes. I've always called it tits up with bladders. I don't know what you're thinking of. You knew that. It's 10 a.m. over here. Way past time to get up. Time and working right now. Oh, good. Get that work done. Hopefully I work tomorrow too. We'll see. Or today, later today. Lil says, I haven't made any progress in Witcher at all. Where did you leave off? Are you still on the short story books, or? Because I couldn't remember. I knew you were like, ooh, sorry about that. You're like right there with me. I was so behind. I'm still behind. Good night to Cynthia from Tula. Jamie says it's only 3 a.m. here. Still have an hour till bedtime. Yeah, pretty much. I am going to bid you guys adieu though after that spread, because I need to go sit with my kitties before I pass out and finish my wine, which I left in between here and there. Good night to Tula and Cynthia. Liz says, I'm still on Sword of Destiny. That's the second one, right? So not too bad. Well, if it helps, Nicole said you could skip around as long as you read. Let me see what she said. Where did I put those? Good question. Not sure where I stacked those up. I know I had them set out so I could put pink stickers on them. Well, okay, so she said it would be okay to understand things as long as you read. She said, read a little sacrifice. Read this Sword of Destiny. And maybe read something more. Like the last three. I can't remember. We'll have to ask her. I'll have to ask her and have her like message you or something. I barely even remember something more. I know, I think you do need to read something more because that's the one where the little girl is introduced, I think. Let me see how it ends. So I remember the ending. I remember the last word. Yeah, Siri is, and she's introduced in the last story, which is something more. Sword of Destiny is pretty important. And then I think maybe a little sacrifice isn't as important, but it's entertaining. And you get a lot of character development of Dandelion or Dandelion. They can't ever decide what his damn name is, but it could be okay with just like those three, maybe. Too distracted with uni and other books. That's fair too. They're not the most compelling. I struggle with short stories, so I had a hard time getting through Last Wish, honestly. But I found that Sword of Destiny was more entertaining than Last Wish. So I'm excited to get to like read a whole novel just because. I mean, you could just watch some spoilers on the rest of the short stories, probably. Or if you've ever seen the show, I guess you should probably be good to jump right into this one. I asked Nicole to be sure, but she was talking about it the other day. Not like the last time we met up, but like maybe two times ago. Anyways, I'm a whole book behind too as of Thursday, so I'm going to try to read this in between now and then. It's also on my TBR for both readathons I'm participating in, so I did that on purpose. Just added this to fill into my Audible sale card. I'm accumulating. Awesome. I guess it's going until for a couple more days, so it's exciting. I already listened to God of Fury, but I borrowed it from Hopeless, so I went ahead and purchased it. I got both Kiss the Villain and Hunt the Villain, but before the sale, unfortunately. But they were still cheap because I have KU, so I put them on my Kindle, and then I got the discount for having the ebook. It's cool that works with KU books, actually. A lot of books I want to read are on sale. Yay, I know. It's like almost bad. I'm like, oh, stop it. I can't. I will. I did. Oops. Worse, I guess. So nice. Again, towards the end of this pretty poos, Liz. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you had a good day. Have a good rest of your night as well. Have a good night or day, depending on where you're at. That's why I don't build a cart. So that way you can just buy it like, oh look, it's only $3. Oh look, it's only $5. That way it's always in my mind. I only spent $3. I only spent $5. Oops. It's not quite as bad as my physical collection. I mean, the KU books are getting up there because they're just so available, you know. Just free Kindle books. There's some books too, like ever since they started doing the like digital voice, it's pretty much being read by speech, but they're not always the best, but they're consistently free. It's great. God of Fury and both of these villain books. Teddy Hamilton. Can't wait. One of the Instagram groups the other day of Teddy Hamilton reading. I think it was supposed to be like sexy or appealing because they're really emphasizing his mouth movements, zoning in on that voice, you know. And I was like, I said it's just not that it just doesn't work when his face is. It's the sexiest voice, but no. Only admitted. No offense to you. Love your books. It's just, yeah. I was like, what are you doing? You were waiting in. Anyways, sorry about it. I sure love you guys. Thanks everybody for coming tonight. It's been a ball, especially that last chatty bit. That was a riot. I think I might cut that out and make it like a members only video. It was just so fun. A ton of stuff to do before I can rest in a moment. So I'm gonna get these books done. I still got things to do for you, Tula. I'm working on it, I promise, babe. I just have so much piled up, and that piece is a little bit more technical than it's getting there. Plans. I'm trying to figure out how to automate those things so that they get done without me. That'd be cool. is I have to get all my books organized, and I have to do my taxes before 10 days. It's not even, it's like crunch time. You sleep well too. Thank you. Oh, I thought I heard the dog. Where's the toilet bowl? Scary sounds in the night. Yes, thank you, Tulip. Thank you, Liz. I hope you have a good evening too. Thank you, everybody. And we shall see you soon. Very soon. Have a great day or night, everybody. And thanks again for coming. Please click that like button if you haven't. And you had a good time today. Consider subscribing if you haven't. And there's also a $1 membership there if anybody's interested. We get to hang out with Nicole's crew a lot. There's a members only section in my Discord now. Not a whole lot of perks, but more on the way, especially with upcoming readathons. So fun stuff. All right, everybody. We'll see you later. Until next time. Bye-bye.